And we're live, despite the fact that the countdown went wrong. How are you all doing this evening? It's the regular Sunday stream. And this, I got to say, a bit excited about this. We are playing the early closed beta of Planet Crafter. Oh, yeah. And yes, I'm your host, Skystorm, and I'm joined, kind of, sort of ish, by Picture Perfect.
Hello.
Picture is currently working on her dissertation for her master's degree, and you've got a bit behind, haven't you?
I have. I've got some catching up to do.
So Picture's going to be here, but she's kind of not going to be here because she's actually going to be writing up a literature review, aren't you? Which is staggeringly interesting.
Oh, it's exhilarating.
Really not. It's really not. So, yeah, you've got to bash out like 3,000 words over the next 3 hours. So that'll be fun. Yeah. We are playing Planet Crafter. Now, this game, when I first saw it, and I first saw some images of it, I thought, nah, I don't know about this. And I watched a little bit of gameplay, and I was like, nah. Once I started playing it myself, oh, my God, I totally got into this. So we're going to try and push this to the absolute limits tonight. I've been playing around with the game. There's about, this is really early, there's about 20% of the game available to play. There's tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff coming. But even at this early stage, you can do some kind of cool things with the base building. So that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to play as much of the game as you can play at the moment. And then I'm going to build this great big base that I've been kind of planning out. So, should we start playing? I think we probably should. Let's jump in. We're going to start a new game. Yes, create a new game. Now, you can only have one game going at the moment. So, it's not like you can save one game and then play another game. But that's okay. Yes, create a new game, please. Right. And we spawn inside a little capsule. Oh yeah. Now down here, this is a crafting station, and we can craft a few things. We can craft oxygen and water, a deconstruction chip that allows us to deconstruct stuff. We need silicon and magnesium for that. We can make ourselves a light. We need silicon and magnesium for that. A backpack. That's one of the first things we need to get, and an extended oxygen tank. So we need what? Cobalt, iron, magnesium, a couple of iron for that. Now, iron in this game, basically everything that you craft takes iron. So you want tons of that. I'm just going to double check on... So that was iron, cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon. Okay, fine. Right. There's also this little thing over here. Ooh, there's a letter for us. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. Generate O2, heat, and pressure to do so. Reach 150,000 Ti, which is the terraformation index rating. It's kind of an arbitrary number. And create a blue atmosphere, because right now, if we step outside, look, it's kind of yellowy, reddy, orangey, murky stuff. Right, we've got a couple of super chats. Do you want to join in before you get totally immersed? Do you want to read the first couple of super chats?
I will do. Defiance for £10 says, "Hey Sky and Picture, really looking forward to this. Great choice."
And by the way, Defiance, you know what you should have included in that super chat? The instructions of how people can join the beta, because Defiance actually posted the details. I didn't know. He posted the details in my Discord of how you can get into the beta. And if I remember correctly, you have to wishlist the game.
Yeah.
Sign up to the newsletter, and then they will send you an invite to the closed beta.
I believe so, yes.
I believe that was what he said. So I did post that. I forwarded that on to all of my Discord server. So a big thanks, Defiance, for that piece of information. And then, oh look, it's Carl Smith.
Super chat from Carl Smith for $5 New Zealand says, woohoo! Second live stream in a row. Helped having a 4-day weekend. So we're creating a Charles Vane planet. I'm keeping it clean, not how it's everyone.
Yes, indeed. We are creating a bit of a Charles Vane. Now, look how fast your O2 goes down at the beginning, right? Look. You can only be out here for like 60 seconds and then you've got to rush back in here. Fortunately, in the current version, there's no penalty for dying. So it's not like it's not the end of the world if it happens, fortunately. I'll get a little bit of ice. We can turn that into water. I wanted some cobalt, didn't I? We'll grab a couple of those. And we want a bit of magnesium. Now, first time in, you may look at this stuff and go, my God, all these bits look all the same. But after you've been playing the game for a while, you realise that they're actually quite distinctive. You can tell the magnesium from... Like, this is silicon over here. It looks like the magnesium, right? But it's a different shape. And I'm already... You get a warning when your oxygen is low. And then you get a warning when it's critical. And then you have to dive back inside and get some oxygen. Right. We do start off with some water and some oxygen, which is kind of nice. Let's see. What can we get built? Can we make... Yes, we can make our backpack, which helps enormously. So let's craft a backpack. And these are our equipment slots. We've got 4 slots at the moment. We can extend those. It's very much like Subnautica. It's very much like Subnautica. It's a really strong Subnautica vibe, especially in the building. So let's put the backpack in there, and that gives us an extra row. We can get 2 more extensions. We can get the tier 3. We can go up to tier 3, which will give us 2 more rows of storage, which is awesome. Right, oxygen is the one that we really need to get. 2 cobalt, iron, and magnesium. Let's get that made, and that's going to bump our oxygen. You can see at the moment our oxygen is at 100. This will bump it up to 150, I think. 145. 145. Close. I was close. Right, so what do we want? We can do the deconstruction chip. I need some more silicon and magnesium. So let's do chip deconstruction. And we'll pop that in. And then what did I need for the light? I need silicon, magnesium. So some silicon and magnesium. Let's go hunt it down. This is magnesium. This kind of little black blob, that's the magnesium. This one's titanium, this one that looks like a lump of poo, frankly. Well, it does. It looks like a lump of poo. You will find these chests scattered around the place, and they have stuff in, which is very handy. We'll come back and get that later. I want some silicon. I'm going to pick up every bit of iron that I see, because we are going to need literally tons and tons and tons of iron to do what I want to do. Which, when I've done it, hopefully should be like fairly impressive and show the game off well. So, what else? I wanted a bit more magnesium. There's a bit more magnesium over there. That's fine. So let's grab that. Right. Just got to remember where the base is now. I think it's round the corner here. There it is. Oh, oxygen level low. Run, 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 Forest. And we made it back. Hooray. And I didn't die. I'm going to die so many times tonight. It's going to be funny. Right. Light. Cha-ching. Right. That means we have now built everything in the entire game. No, it doesn't. That doesn't. It just means that's all the stuff that we can craft right at the beginning. Now, if I go to, if I press Q, which is the build menu, this is the stuff that we can currently construct. One of which is this, the blueprint screen, which shows us all of the things that we can unlock and what we need to do in order to unlock them. So, we're going to get on and do that. I'm gonna start. Let's see. How am I gonna start off? I think I'm gonna start. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Am I? Yeah, I am. Am I? Yeah, I am. Am I? Yeah. Right. What I'm gonna need some titanium, which is the poo. Let's grab some poo. Bit more iron would be nice to see. Okay, fine. Have I got one piece of silicon. We'll have to grab a little bit more silicon. I think I need 2 titanium. Iron I'll just grab because it's awesome. I'll grab that one as well. And what was that? That's all I need, I think. Yeah, that's all I need. Hooray. There was much rejoicing. Right, I think I'm going to do it back here. Oh, we've got another super chat that I will read. What, do you want to read it?
Yeah, I can read that out for you.
Okay, well, if you're going to read that out, I'm going to go back in here before I die.
Super chat from Kim Larson for 22 Norwegian kroner says, kind of reminds me of Osiris Dawn?
Osiris. The Egyptian god Osiris.
Yeah, that's not how it looks to me, but okay.
Osiris Dawn. Have I tried it yet? I haven't actually tried Osiris. I did a little bit of a review of Osiris Dawn in a top 10 video, like 2 years ago or something. Maybe even longer. But I haven't actually played it, no. Right, we're getting a bit dehydrated. So I'm going to pick up a water bottle. And then we're going to go out here and we're going to pop in a structure. This is what we're going to use to kind of do the initial bit of terraforming to get some unlocks. And then I'm going to build the base itself separately, I think. So, how am I going to do this? Well, I'm going to throw in one of these pods. Cha-ching. Now, which way round am I going to have the entrance? It's a very good question, actually. You know what? Am I going to do that? Yeah, I might do it this way round. Yeah, go on. It doesn't matter. It absolutely does not matter. Okay, so we'll put a door on the front so that we can actually get in. Hooray! But you'll notice it's dark because we have no power. Now, it doesn't matter. It still supplies oxygen, you'll notice. But, yeah, we need a bit more stuff than that. Right, let's go. What else? So, I've got the 3 iron that I'm going to need. I need a titanium. Let's grab that. Have I got... And I've got silicon, actually. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to clear this out so that we can put this in. I'm going to put another room on the back of this one. So let's grab another one of these and pop it on there. That's great. And now when we go in, oh, good Lord, it's bigger. Woohoo! And there was much rejoicing. Okay, fine. Right. We need some power. Should we get some power going? Let's get some power going. We'll use a wind turbine. All I need for that is 1 iron. Surprise, surprise, iron. But for now, we'll just throw that in there. I'm not going to worry too much with this initial base because this is all going away. And we're going to build a base which is going to be, it's going to be quite literally huge. It's going to cover, like, this whole area in here. It's going to be... actually, no, it's going to cover... Actually, I've built this in the wrong place because the new base is going to cover all of this area. It's going to be ginormous. Right, what do I want? The first thing I want to do is I want to drink my water. That'd be a good plan. There we go. Hooray. Then we will turn the ice that we've got into water. That's probably a good idea. So it's very Subnautica-ish, isn't it? We'll pop that in there for now. Right, so all I've got now is 1 silicon, which is not a whole hell of a lot. But if we go in here now that we've powered this up, the lights are on! Hooray! There was much rejoicing. Okay, what are we going to do next? I'm going to go out, I'm going to go and get a few bits and pieces. So, iron. Iron I need for storage. So we'll grab some iron. And another one over there. Nice. Fortunately, there is a fair amount of iron lying around, thank God. But we will completely clear this area, and when we start going exploring, because there are crashed spaceships and stuff that you can explore and get additional resources and stuff. Right, what are we going to do first? I tell you what, let's now. I want to put a desk in. Let's put a desk in. Let's just shove a desk in, and I'm going to shove it right up this corner. There we go. We have a desk. Woohoo! And there was much rejoicing. Okay, what are we going to do next? Bit of storage, I think. Let's get a bit of storage going on. And for some reason, I don't know why, these are the wrong way around. You want them facing this way. Can you see how there's like a little square at the front above that kind of notch? That's the locking mechanism at the front. That's how you can tell which way around it is. Pop you in there. See, it's that little square locking mechanism. So then we can put stuff away in there when I'm going out. Right, what else do I want? I want... I'm going to get a terraformation screen. This will tell me what the current state of terraforming is. Well, we've got another post from Carl Smith. $2 New Zealand. Thank you very much, Carl. He says, you need pictures tunnel with a shrubbery. Unfortunately, we can't build tunnels in this game. Otherwise, I'd blooming do that in a heartbeat. So I need 1 cobalt to build that. Then, oh, now we can build the blueprint screen. And this tells us our energy level. So you know what? We can build the blueprint screen. So let's do that. Let's flip you around this way, I think. Let's have the blueprint screen maybe there. Yeah. So if we go into this, it tells you that depending on certain ratings, so like at 250 Ti, we unlock the backpack tier 2. And at 1 KTI, which is 1000 Ti, we will unlock the solar panel tier 1. At 2,500 Ti, we will get backpack tier 3. And then there's a 2-person bed. There's the large solar panels. This is a heater. The tier 3 oxygen tank. We really want to get that. The veggie tube tier 3. This is the exoskeleton. This increases the amount of equipment that you can, equipment slots that you've got. This is the veggie tube tier 2. This is the tier 3 drill. The oxygen tank tier 2. So that's probably the next thing that we want to really focus on. So we need to get our pressure up. Our pressure is currently showing 0 nanopascals. This is 0 picokelvin. This is parts per quadrillion, and then you add those up to get your terraformation index. Right, so we want to get all of this stuff done. So what do we need? Well, we just need to go out and get like a bunch of stuff. Oh, hang on. Let's get the screens finished first. So what do I need? I need 1 magnesium to get the energy level screen. So, and I need 1 cobalt. So 1 magnesium, 1 cobalt. Let's go grab those. There's a magnesium very conveniently situated on the ground over here. And where's the closest cobalt? That one will do. And it's Corpse Hatch, the mighty Sir Woof Woof of Clan Woofmorn. Hang on, let me give you a treat.
Bad woof woof.
We haven't had a bad woof woof for a while. And so the mighty Sir Woof Woof, otherwise known as Corpse Hatch, says, what about pictures seat cushions?
Hello.
You're a very bad man, you know that. I've already done that. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I remember. I'm supposed to be in the other one. I'm supposed to be in this one over here. Here we go. Hooray. And I should be able to put it in the other 2 screens. I always bring up the wrong screen. Right. So this, flip this around this way like this and kind of sort of line you up in a similar position. Right. So this thing will show us our electricity situation. So at the moment, we are generating 1 kilowatt per hour, and we are consuming 0, which is pretty good. And then next to this, we'll put in the terraformation screen. Now, these two screens have to be put on a desk, or you can put them on the floor. But this one, you can actually wall mount. I do need a silicon, actually. Let's grab a quick silicon. Where's there a silicon? There's one. Oh, no, that's an iron. I grabbed that anyway, because it's iron. Always grab iron. Here's a silicon. There's 2 of them right next to each other. There we go. Right. So this will tell us the status of our terraforming activities, which will be very, very useful. So let's grab, wrong one, this one. And here we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wall mount this here, probably. Yeah, for now. There we go. Terraformation. And as you can see, everything is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So, okay, fine. Right, well, how do we start getting things terraformed? Well, as I said, we've got pressure, we've got heat, we've got oxygen. Okay, right, pressure and heat we do by where's here we go, by drilling and heating. So heat comes from these heaters. For this, we need iridium, which we haven't seen yet, and iron and silicon. For the drilling, we just need titanium and iron. Both of those things are lying around on the ground outside. And then these veggie tubes need iron, ice, and magnesium, but they also need seeds, which you find. So we are going to have to go and find ourselves some iridium and some seeds. So let's go out here. I am going to grab some stuff. Let's see, what have I got? I've got 1 iron on me. Right. I am going to need 3 iron. I'm going to need a silicon. And 2 titanium. So I need 1 more silicon. No, I only need 1 silicon, don't I? I've got that. We need 1 more titanium. And there's a titanium poo over there. There we go. Right. Having grabbed that stuff, I will grab a bit more iron. Because why wouldn't I? You know what? I'm going to grab this silicon as soon as I'm standing right next to it. And what the hell? I'll grab some ice while we're out here. More than anything to kind of get rid of it. Okay, so we'll pop back in here. We will ditch the ice and the 1 silicon and the 1 bit of iron. Right, this is what I need to make one of these pods, which means that I've got an oxygen supply. And we're going to put this in close to one of the shipwrecks, and we're going to go searching and investigating inside the creepy ships. Oh yeah, it's very, very creepy. You're going to love it. I am wondering, you know what? I'm going to start the terraforming process while we're off exploring. We might as well be getting some stuff going, mightn't we? Yes. So what do I want? I want to get a heater. Oh, I can't get a heater going. The only thing I can get going is a drill, actually. So titanium and iron. Right, let's get a bit more going. Bit more titanium and iron. So we can get... Oh, come on. 1. There's 3 iron here. 1, 2, 3. And titanium. I'm going to grab some extra iron because we're going to need some power to run these things. We'll grab, let's see. Yeah, we'll grab 1 more. And then I want 3 titanium. Right, we're looking for piles of poo. Oh, you have to read that out, picture.
Hello. The mighty Sir Whiff of Clan Whiffmorn for $3.53.
See, that one's for you.
Thou hast discovered plutonium.
Thou hast discovered. I need the effects, don't I? I need the effect for this one. Thou hast discovered plutonium. I thought it'd be plutonium, but apparently it's plutonium. Is what it is. I do need to watch. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. So I got distracted. That's what's gonna happen every time somebody super chats. I'm gonna die. Oh dear. But it's not like the way the game is at the moment. And remember, this is a very, very early beta. The way it is at the moment, it's like you even still have your inventory and everything, so it's not a problem. You can actually use it to your advantage if you're smart about how you do things. Right, we're going to go and investigate crash ship. Now, you can see up there, that is a huge crash ship. But we'll go to that one a bit later, I think. I'm going to go in... no, I want to go into my other ship, don't I? Yeah. And I'm going to grab an extra oxygen cylinder. Oh, I just used... I right-clicked instead of left-clicked. Bonehead. Okay, never mind. Right, we're off. There is another crash ship over this rise and a long way into the distance. We're going to go and do that one first. And this place is... oh, what was that? Oh, that was water. I wasn't watching my water. Bonehead. Oh. Must watch my gauges. PS says, just tuned in. Kind of reminds me of Subnautica. It's very much got a Subnautica vibe. Right, that's the ship that we're going to. And as you can see, there's all these minerals scattered about at the moment. I'm thinking that that's going to be a fairly temporary arrangement, and there's going to be more sort of focused resources, and you're going to have to set up mining and stuff. There are certain things I do know about the game. There's certain things I don't know about the game. I do know that there won't be any kind of aliens causing you any problems, but there will be things like meteor storms and, I don't know, radiation events and stuff like that going on. Right. Oxygen is low. Let's just take that. Right. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put in here a pod. Where am I going to put it? It's a good question. I think we'll probably just put it out here, which will be fine for our purposes. We will just pop it there, and we'll pop a door on as well. That's the wrong menu. That's the right menu. There we go. Am I going to pop the door on there, or... yeah, I'll pop the door there, I think. Okay, so now... whoops. So now we can get oxygen, so we don't have to worry while we're exploring the ship about running out of oxygen, because we can just run out to here and we've got it and it's all good. Okay, fine. Let's go in here. Now, as soon as you go inside, it gets very dark, like pitch black, virtually dark. And this is why you need your light. But you can kind of sort of just see, but you can't see very well. I'm going to go back out because I'm going to top up with oxygen before I stop venturing too far inside. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get this done. So, we hop in here, and there's loads of wreckage all over the place. And what we're looking for are the blue containers, which will have resources in them. There's one up here. Here we go. Oh, look, we've got a Pestera seed. Hooray. And there was much rejoicing. And then... we sneak around the back of here. Oh, there's a couple more. We've got more seeds. Oh, iridium. That's what we wanted. Water bottle. I'll drink that. I'll grab that seed. Great. And then, oh, there's another room with more stuff. There's one here. Iron and titanium. Right, I think what we'll do is go out before I die of asphyxiation, which is a bad thing, generally speaking. Most people agree on that. It's almost unanimous amongst scientists. Let's put a storage crate in here so that we can dump some stuff. Right, let's just dump. Let's dump all of it. Let's just dump all of it. Let's just dump all of it, and then we'll go back in and we'll go grab some more stuff. Turn the light on again. Okay, so now I've got to remember which bits I've been in and which bits I haven't been in. I've done those. I didn't go in here, did I? No, I didn't. What have we got in here? There's a couple of crates. Ooh. Okay, aluminium, iridium, and fabric. Fabric is used to make things like seats and stuff like that. Anything that requires upholstery. And I think that is the lot in here. Did I take everything? Oh no, I didn't grab this. There we go. Right. Now I think that's definitely everything. I definitely checked these two, didn't I? Yeah, check that one, check that one. Right, that's it. That's it for this one. Now there are several wrecks around the place that we're going to have to go and get into, because iridium at the moment is only found in chests like that. Now I think, judging by the trailer, I think what we'll find is that meteors will drop iridium from the skies. So we'll have to go and hunt down the sites of meteor landings and stuff. Right, what do I want? Well, for now, I'm going to take the iridium. I'm not going to take the fabric at the moment. I don't need it right now. I'm going to take... I'm going to take a Pestera seed. I might even use a couple of those. Right. The aluminium... I don't think I actually need the aluminium right now. So we'll leave the aluminium. And as for the rest, I'll take... Let's see. I've got a couple of titanium. We'll take a third, probably. Maybe a fourth. And all the iron. Right, that's what we'll take back with us. Okay, let's go. Right, where's the base? Good question. Where is the base? The base is... the base is over here. I lost my way for a second. I was like, what? Which way? Which way's the base? The base is over this way. Now, you do have to remember where stuff is, because you don't have a compass or anything. Now, there is, if you look at right in the bottom left, there are some numbers down there, and I believe that those numbers are... this structure here with this kind of slanting rock pillar leaning up against this one, that's pretty much how I navigate around at least this part of the map. And we have yet another super chat from Serach. Good to see you back, Serach. Serach says, for €5, thank you very much. He says, hi Sky and Picture. Finally, I made it to a stream. So nice. You do so many streams lately. Cheers, Carl. You're very, very welcome. It is our pleasure. And I tell you what, especially today, I am loving this. I'm having an absolute ball in this game, and I really kind of wasn't expecting to be enjoying this game anywhere near this much. Right, what am I going to do with all this stuff? Well, let's have a look. We want veggie tube so that we can get some oxygen going. We want a heater. So I need some silicon, don't I? Have I got some? Oh, I've got some silicon in here. Let's drop a seed and grab some silicon. Right. Let's get some stuff going. What do I want? Yeah, I know. Right. So, veggie tube. I need ice and magnesium drill. You know what? Let me go and put in a couple of drills outside. And I've got an idea for how I'm going to have my whole drill set up and stuff. That's the wrong one. This is the right one. Here we go. So, drills. We'll pop in a couple of drills. You know what? I might pop my drills round the back. I'll do a bit of drilling round here. There we go. So there's one. And that's the wrong one again. Here we go. And right, we've got 2 drills, and you can see they're laser drilling into the surface, which is releasing I don't know, buried gases or something, which is going to start releasing stuff into the atmosphere, which will increase the pressure. And you can see our terraformation index climbing. Now, we've got to get up to 150,000 to kind of complete the first part of the beta. And well, basically, if you get 150,000, you've basically done it. But the game does say, if you want, you can try and get 1 million. So I'm pretty sure we will get 1 million tonight. We're currently on 18, so we've made a bloody good start.
Yeah, good luck with that.
All right, so if we look at the terraformation screen, you can see that we are increasing our nanopascals. If you're interested, if you want to know what pico-Kelvin is, picture can actually tell. What's pico? I remember actually. No,
Pico is times 10 to the minus 12.
Times 10 to the minus 12. And she knew that without looking that up. I wouldn't have known that. God, she's clever. That's why I have to keep, like, you know, putting her in a place, because otherwise she's far too clever for her own good. She's certainly a hell of a lot too clever for my good. Right, we'll pop in another wind turbine. About there. And surprisingly enough, we'll put in another one as well. So we'll throw that one in there. So we've got 3 turbines, 2 lasers going on. Hooray. And there was much rejoicing. Okay, having done that, let's take a look at our power screen. So we're now producing 4 kilowatts per hour. We are consuming 1 kilowatt per hour. Hooray! Things are looking pretty good right now. What else are we going to do? Right, we're going to get a couple of heaters on the go as well. Let's put our first heater there. And have I got enough stuff to do another one? I need a bit of silicon. What else do I need? What do I need? I need silicon, I need ice, and I need magnesium. Let's get some. Oh, you know what? I've got ice here. You know what? I'll grab some. Silicon, ice, and magnesium. So, grab a bit of ice. Come on. Come here. Silicon. That looks like... Oh, we do need a bit of magnesium, don't we? Yeah, that looks like silicon there. That's titanium. We don't need that right now. I'll grab another magnesium. That looks like iron. Yep. Always grab iron. Another magnesium, another silicon would be good. Look how fast the oxygen goes down. It's kind of scary, right? How fast that goes down. So there's a silicon, and here's a magnesium. And then we race back as fast as we possibly can. Oh, hello. It's Alex Thomas, the #1 super chatter. Hi, Alex. And Alex, for $5, says, hey, Sky and Picture, looks fun. When terraforming, if the power stops, does the terraformation reverse? Is oxygen easier to breathe? No, the terraformation doesn't reverse. It stays as it is, but it just stops. So you don't increase it, but it doesn't decrease. And is oxygen easier to breathe? No. Even if you get it up to like the 1 million level, it's still not breathable oxygen. You still need your oxygen supplies of one sort or another. Let's throw a second heater in to get the heat going up a bit more. Right now, so we've got a bit of heat, we've got a bit of pressure. Oh, look at this. 38 picokelvins. We'd only need about another I don't know, another 10,000, and we'd actually like raise the temperature by. Well, no, it's not even 10,000. It'd be like 100,000. No, it's 10 to the minus 12.
Yeah.
So
it's a million.
Yeah, a million. Yeah, we only need to get to a million to raise the planet's temperature by 1 Kelvin.
Yeah.
So a little bit then. Just a little bit. The pressure, nanopascals, which is, again, a fairly small number. It's 10 to the minus 10.
9.
Oh, all right. 10 to the minus 9. 10 to the minus 9. Beep, 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 beep. Right. Yes, we're at 123 nanopascals. So those are ticking up, though. That's the main thing. How do we get oxygen? Well, oxygen. We take one of these things, a veggie tube, very aptly named veggie tube, and we pop one of those in. Now I've got to say, this is one of my favourite things, right? If you then grab a seed, so you click on this to open it, and you put in a seed. We'll put in one of these Pesteras. There are 3 types of seed in the game at the moment. Pestera seeds, which you know what? I don't think I've grown one of these. Now look. At the bottom, you can see the green leaves. And yes, you're not mistaken. It's actually growing as we look at it. It's very, very cool. There's 3 different types of seeds. One is kind of like a red flowery plant. One is just a straight green leaves. This one, I haven't actually grown this one. So this is new for both of us. And this has got what looks like kind of green leaves and blue flowers. So I have to say, it's particularly nice. And my God, they grow fast. Oh, and I wasn't watching my water. If you let your water levels drop, your dehydration levels drop, you die. Your screen goes black, and then you come back, and it's back to 50%. So it's actually, like, as long as you're not out exploring, it's actually a better way to do it than drinking water, because you save yourself a lot of water. And there isn't a renewable source of water in the game at the moment. There's only the ice, which is lying around on the ground. So it's yeah, but this is not even early access. This is not even a full beta. This is an early beta. For those of you who weren't here right at the beginning. Sorry?
It's pretty.
It is pretty, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
Still growing.
That's cool.
If that was a real plant, I'd get one of those.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's nice. There we go. Now it's fully grown. Hooray! Now that thing is going to start pumping out oxygen. Oh, look. We are up to 28 parts per quadrillion. Now, here I go. Is a quadrillion a million trillion, or is it a trillion? It's a million trillion, isn't it?
I actually have no idea.
I don't know. Somebody will know. There's not just smart. Somebody will know. Right, so as you can see, our TI index is going up correspondingly. We're already up to 300 and, well, we're just coming up on 400 Ti. Now that is going to have unlocked some stuff. So let's go and have a look at our blueprints. Look at this. We have unlocked Backpack Tier 2. Woohoo! And more importantly, we have unlocked Oxygen Tank Tier 2. So those 2 things we want. We have another super chat. We have a £5 super chat from Defiance. Thank you very much, Defiance. And he says, do different seeds offer different oxygen generation from the plants at same tier? The answer to that question is I don't know. It's kind of difficult to judge because there's nothing on here that tells you like how much it produces. So you would just have to see, like put one in and see how fast this counter is going up on the oxygen, compare with putting another one. Yeah. $2. A $2 super chat from the mighty Sir Woof Woof of Clan Wolfmorn. And he says, this has got more content than Ancient Cities. Well, it's got some content. Therefore, it has more content than Ancient Cities. Ancient Cities is a bloomin' travesty. They've still not added... I mean, they've added a very basic form of hunting. And they've added the wild boars and whatever that you can hunt, and that's it. That's all they've added in, the months since they launched into early access. I have to say, the game is looking very con-ish to me, Ancient Cities, because this is the same content that they had 4 years ago that they showed. So yeah. Anyway, we're not going to. I'm not going to worry about that because I am loving this. Right. What else am I going to do? I've got another iridium. So let me see. Well, I could throw in another heater to warm things up a bit quicker. Do I do that? Do I do that? I don't know. Oh dear. Right. Yeah, let's bang another one of those in. Right. Now, you know what? Let me just have a quick look. O2 levels. So we get the tier 2 heat. This is what we want. We want the oxygen tank tier 3 as soon as possible, really. So we need 7. No, we're at 70 parts per quadrillion. We need 5 parts per trillion. So yeah, this needs to get up to a much higher number. Now that I've put that in, we don't have enough power to run everything. So you see everything's stopped, which is not great. So we'll go outside. Let's go around the other side. Oh, I need a bit of water. Let's not that one. In here. Stop. I keep catching on that rock. Here we go. Let's drink one of those. Hooray! That's not choosing. Right, I've got an ice there. Let's make another water bottle. There we go. Am I going to carry that with me? No. No is the answer. I'm not. Okay. So what am I going to do? I need an iron so that I can put in a bit more power. So let's grab a couple while we're out here. I can see several. So we'll just grab. Go on, I'll grab that titanium since I'm standing right next to it. There's a couple of iron over here. Boom and boom. Yeah, there's a bit more over here as well. 3 altogether. Beautiful. If I can pick up a silicon, I will. There's one. Alright. Okay, I've got 3 empty spots. What's in this chest? Yeah, no, I guess we'll leave it. That's one more. I'm gonna have one more iron. Can I get back before I die? Let's see. Where's the base? There it is. You just know I'm gonna get lost and die. Rude Van Zantan says, increase your oxygen tank, Sky. I've already done one. I was just getting the materials to upgrade it to tier 2. Patience, for heaven's sake. Right, here we go. So you need your backpack as one of the components. So you need to go into your inventory. That's why I left a couple of spaces. You need to unlock RC. Half the stuff's fallen on the ground, which is annoying. Let's do that. So I forgot that you lose when you swap them out. Yeah. Anyway, right. Let's craft the tier 2. Oh, I need a silicon. Oh man, that's what I need. Let's put let's put magnesium away. I think. Right. Grab you. Right, now I can make my tier 2 backpack. Hooray! Equip that to Cha-ching. Right, now we've got 5 rows. Woohoo! God, we're flying. Let's take the oxygen out. Pick that up. And the tier 2. What do I need? Silicon and a couple of magnesium. So, oh, I need another silicon. Oh, I got the magnesium. I forgot the silicon. No, I should have picked up more silicon. Those are both magnesium. There's a lot of magnesium lying around here. I need a silicon. Where's there a silicon? There's one there. I see it. There we go. Now, like I say, to your eyes at the moment, you might be going, I can't tell the difference between, like, there's a bunch of black rocks and I can't tell which is which. If you play the game a little, you'll very quickly figure that out.
I just looked over and Nick said the game looks cool, but it needs more space pandas.
Well, doesn't every game need more space pandas? I mean, that's just that you can't have enough space pandas. Oh, come on, I need 1 cobalt. Really? I haven't got any. No, I need a cobalt.
I also noticed some comments about the airplane noises. I've closed the window, so hopefully that will reduce that a little.
Yeah, we've been having the windows open because it's been kind of hot, but it's cooled off a little bit the last couple of days, so we can have the windows closed. That should keep the airplane noises down a little bit. Right, so what was I doing? Right, so we were at 145. This gets us up to 200, if I'm not mistaken. Cha-ching! Yes, 200. Now, tier 3, which is the maximum tier, will take us up to 280, and we want to get to that, like, as soon as possible, really. So, go back in here. So, how's power? We are generating 4, consuming 4, so that's fine. Although, no, it's not. Apparently, it's not, because apparently we must be consuming just a fraction more. So, because we haven't got the lights and stuff on. So, what am I trying to do? Oh, I remember. I'm trying to put in another wind turbine around here. So, come on. Pop in another wind turbine. Now that should, yes, all the lights are on and everything's working. So now, yes, now things are ticking away. Excellent. Right. While that is happening, we are going to go and do like more exploring and stuff. So I'm going to want a bit of oxygen, I think. I haven't got any in there. Now, what do I need to make oxygen? It's cobalt, iron and cobalt. So, let's grab a couple of cobalt. I've got a couple of iron in there, haven't I? I believe I have. Yeah. I've got iron on me. So, let's make... Yeah. Let's make a couple of oxygen to take with us. And what else do I want? Now I want 3 iron, 2 titanium, and I'll take a silicon. So I need one titanium or 1 silicon, and then I can make another one of these habitat modules and door to keep us alive. Now, where are we going to go? I think we should go up there and investigate the big crashed ship up there. I think that'd be worth doing. So what do I need? I need a silicon, and I need a titanium, and then I'd like to pick up a couple of iron on the way, so I can at least make a storage or 2. So that's the titanium that we need. Great. We'll pick up this iron, then I can make 2 containers. Okay, fine. Right, now we've got to get up to that ship and put in our little survival base. The thing is, I want to be able to get there, if possible, on 1 oxygen tank. So we nip round the corner here and trudge as fast as we possibly can up this hill. The oxygen is ticking away. You're constant. It's just like Subnautica in that you're constantly paranoid about your oxygen supply. Okay, that's... Oh, no, come on. If you get stuck going up the hills, if you just jump repeatedly, it'll be fine. Okay, warning, oxygen low. Let's get... That's not what I want. I want a building... Oh, God, anywhere will do, really. Come on. There, that'll do. And we'll put in... that's not what I want. I want a door. Give me a door. Oh, I just got in. How close was that? Oh, man, that was close. All right, let's get... I've got a couple of iron. Let's get probably a couple of storages going, I think. So what do I want? I want... Scroll down, thank you. We want a storage crate. Gotta flip it around because it's always the wrong way around. So we'll pop you... Come on. There. Cool. We'll dump what we've got in there. I guess I'll get one more going. So I want that iron, don't I? Yeah, I do. And then we'll grab another one of these. Flip it around because it is always the wrong way around. And you can go. I don't know why I'm fussing with these because it's not like this is going to be an important base. This is going to be just a very temporary hangout while we investigate this ship. Let me put my light on. And then we go inside. Oh, it's creepy as hell, isn't it? Reminds me of Alien Isolation. Or Picture after she's had a couple of drinks.
Hello.
Sorry, are you listening? I was just saying what a delight you are.
You were not.
I know I was.
Cheeky little so-and-so.
I was, I promise. Okay, so we're looking here. Okay, boom, boom, boom. And this one. Oh, the mother load. Can I get... Oh, I can't get all of it. Okay, I'll have to come back. I'll have to come back to get that. But that is a ton of materials. Well, it's not really. But it's a lot. Well, it's some. Should we leave it at it's some? That'll do for me, yeah. Okay, let's... chuck all of that in there and then chuck all of that in there. Okay, cool. All right, let's go see if there's any more. What do you reckon, guys? It's cool, right? This I seriously, I cannot wait for them to add more stuff to the game because I just want to do more and more and more. And wait till we start the base building. The base building. Now, I will say the base building is... It's not the best building mechanic that I've ever seen in a game, okay? But I don't care because it's cool. Because it's... I don't know. Sometimes the worse a game's building mechanic is, like, the better it is. Because what you want is a challenge. Like, it's like...
Drink some water.
Oh, okay. I haven't got any, so.
Okay. Run away.
Yeah, run away. Right, I think that's I think that's the entire ship emptied, which is awesome sauce. Didn't get much iridium, did we? No, we didn't. We'll have to keep going to find more iridium. Yeah. Oh well, it is, as the man said, what it is. Right, now, let's have a look. Now I can drink some water. Hooray! There was much rejoicing. Let's put all the fabric in there for now, and we'll go over here. And, so I've got one iridium, I've got a bunch of seeds, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's put that in there. We'll put those away in there. I'm thinking of maybe just taking the... Did I just take the iron with me? Or should I take the... Should I take the iridium with me? I don't know. These are the other two seeds. So we're growing that one, which is the Pestara seed or something. This is the Lerma seed. This is just green. I have to say this is probably my favourite because it's just really nice green seed. And this is the Shanga seed. Cool, awesome. Right. Do I or do I just bring back as much as I can carry at this point? I tell you what, I'm going to show you something. I've got one oxygen. Okay, so on this side of the map, I'm going to show you how far the map extends. So, because I've found, essentially, these mountains are the extent of the map. Although not these mountains, it goes much further on that side. But on this side, this is pretty much it. So what I need to do is go over here and then jump up on these rocks and up on top of here, and you will be able to see, right, that you've just got this kind of rocks going down. But if I was to go further, or the light was better, you'd see that this is just kind of never ending, just goes on and on and on and on. You know, it's fine. I'm going to die, but it's fine. Let's go down here, and you'll see that this just goes on and on and on. I hope you can get to see this before I die. I've got a spare oxygen, haven't I? Yeah, you know what? Let's take that, and I'll show you this, because it's kind of cool to see what the extents of the game are and all that kind of stuff. Right, so we come down to this kind of smooth area, and this kind of bottoms out, and then it just goes on forever. So we can just carry on walking forever, and this is essentially all we'll see. And it just goes on forever and ever. Now there are some cliffs in the distance, but it's just like a back scene, and it's not actually part of the terrain, and you can never get to those cliffs. And yeah, as you can see, it just goes on forever. So I have done a lot of exploring on this map. But there are some other biomes that we need to go and have a look at. Oh, see, this one's aimed for you. Picture.
Me.
It's a 33 cents.
Super chat from Carl Smith for $3 New Zealand dollars and 33 cents. I can't say that word.
Quaid.
Quaid.
Yeah, it's from Total Recall. She hasn't seen Total Recall. I know it's a criminal offence, right?
But I said for 33 cents.
You did. When does Quaid turn up from in Total Recall? Yeah, so now you can see this. It eventually bottoms out, and then it's just this wide open space that just goes on and on and on. But you can never get to these cliffs because yeah, it's just background scenery. As far as I can tell, I mean, maybe there is something on the other side of that, but it seems to just go on forever. Right. Let's go back in here and get some oxygen this time. Right, so what do I want? I'm taking back all the iron. What else am I going to take back with me? Let's take back the silicon's going to be useful. So we can take that. Yeah, the magnesium, kind of, sort of, maybe. Titanium's a bit more useful, but I haven't got any of that. I guess I'll take the water and the oxygen with me. And you know what? I'll take one of each of the other seeds back, and I'll take the iridium back. Let's do that. Should we do that? Let's do that. All right, cool. So, let's go. Should we have some fun? Let's do some cliff jumping. Woohoo! Yep. There is no fall damage in the game yet. But I'm guessing things like this will probably change in the future. Defiance says, I fell off the end of the world after walking literally miles. Well, there you go. So maybe it does come to an end eventually. Silver Ace quoting a very popular... Well, I don't know how popular it is, but it's a very funny meme. If the world was flat, cats would have knocked everything off it years ago.
Yeah.
That's so true. Right. Let's pop in... what? You know what? Shall I use some of this stuff up? Well, if I can. What can I could potentially do another drill. What I really want to do is another veggie tube, really. A veggie tube 2. Ionized magnesium titanium. Ionized magnesium. Yeah. So I want ice. Was it just one of each? Yeah. Yeah, ionized. So I just need a magnesium and a titanium. There's a titanium over here, and magnesium is everywhere because it's the thing that I find I use the least of. There's one. And magnesium. Boom. Okay. So what we can do is we can pop into here. Now, I suppose I could get rid of this one, but I'll put them... I could replace this with a tier 2, but I'll put them both in so you can kind of see the comparison. I'm going to need to put some extra power in, aren't I? It's an extra 1.25. Yeah, I'll have to put some extra power in. So, yeah. See, everything's powered down now. Right. Let's get. Let's put a lerma seed in there, shall we? This, I gotta say, I think this is my favourite, the lerma seed, because it's literally just greenery. But look, it's not growing at the moment because we need more power. Well, put some more blooming power in then, Sky. Yeah, all right. Good lord, calm down. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to put in another wind turbine. Another wind turbine goes in, and shall I put in another one? Yeah, go on, knock yourself out. Go wild, man. So about there, that'll do. All right, so we've got a bunch of power. Now the reason that I particularly wanted to put in more oxygen production was because we need a fair amount of oxygen production. We're now up to 600 parts per quadrillion. We need to get up to 5 parts per trillion in order to unlock... Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Oxygen tank T3. So, yeah. The more of these that we have, the better. So, let's see. Can I maybe do one more? Ice, magnesium, titanium. What have I got? None of them. So, ice, magnesium, and titanium. There's a magnesium there. So then we just need a titanium. I need some water, that's for sure. Have I got water on me? Oh yeah, I've got water on me. Iron I'll always pick up. Titanium! That's what we wanted. How much space have I got for? Okay, let's grab iron. Yeah, that's titanium. Come on, where's all your iron? Give me all your Give me all your iron. I saw an iron then. Oh, it's hiding behind you. There we go. That's 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Drink the water. You can see how that thing leaning against that acts as like a really good landmark, and of course it's so high up you can see it from like a lot of places. You can't always see it, but you can see it from a lot of places. So. All right, let's nip into here. We can do so we've got a lerma seed, we've got a whatever the seed was in that one. What is it called? A pastera seed. We'll do another one. We'll do. Well, you got to build it first, you idiot. All right. Veggie tube. We'll do another veggie tube, and we'll put the whatever the third type of one is. Sasquatch seed or whatever it's. Shanga seed. Here we go. Right. Boom. It's in. You can see it's like this red flower thingy-majig. Looks a bit like a triffid. If a triffid looked like that. I'm trying to make picture. I'm trying to distract picture and make her laugh with these silly comments. It's not working. She's ignoring me.
Can I borrow your long arms? I can't shut.
Excuse me?
I can't shut the top window and some people outside being noisy.
Ah, yes, we can
Thank
do
you.
that. We can do that.
I did try, but I can't reach.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Well, you'll have to. I don't know. You'll have to keep people occupied for the
watch
30
the
seconds
seeds
I'm going to be
grow.
away. Yeah. So you can talk to people about how pretty the seeds are.
Because Silver Ace just said picture of those poor kids are discovered by Sky. You know they'll be sent to the cave. Some kids playing
They
outside.
really will if I get my blooming house.
Well, if they keep interrupting the stream, Silver, there's a possibility. Am I in the way?
Yes, you're.
There's a possibility that might be what happens to them. Yes.
Okay. And the window.
Thank you very much. You have a super chat as well, just about to run off the screen.
Right. I tell you what. Do you want to read that out and perhaps chat to the guys for like 60 seconds, and I'll be right back.
Well, it was for you. It was for Rowan, who wanted a shout out. So it's probably I can't. Okay, don't touch the mouse.
For Rowan Weeb.
Yeah, it was a super chat. It was super chat from Carl saying that Rowan wanted a shout out. I touched the mouse, and it's like
put it back. There we go.
hypersensitive. The sensitivity on that is insane.
No, we were. You know, watching the. Look how big that's grown.
Well,
We were. Oh dear. Cover for you for 60 seconds.
yeah, no problem. Yes, Carl, I know it was for Sky to read. I tell you what, I haven't seen that much of this game because I've been very busy the last few days with my dissertation. But the plants are pretty. That's like a really nice feature, watching them grow in their little oxygen tubes. I really like them. Silver says, picture, glad you're being generous and saying it's only a possibility and not guaranteed. Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. If they keep interrupting, then yes. Maybe that will be what happens. Takumi is taking a nap while listening to this. Good plan, Takumi. I would love to have a nap right now. Do you want to swap? I'll take a nap and you can write up these 3,000 words of my literature review. Does that sound fair? Maybe? No? Let's have a look. What else are you guys saying? Are you enjoying the game? I saw some of you were saying that you were going to download the beta and have a play of it yourself. It is very Subnautica-esque. So I think there is potential for it to develop into something very interesting. Very early yet, but yeah, it looks like quite good fun. Yeah, I didn't think you'd take me up on that, Takumi. Vince wants me to move the mouse to annoy Sky. No, Vince.
Bad woof woof.
I'm back.
Bad woof woof. Hello.
Right. I think at this point we'll check out how we're doing with the terraforming. before I go off and do kind of like lots of exploring, I would like to get up to the tier 3 backpack at least. Ideally the tier 3 oxygen. Well, that's not as important. So how are we doing? We are at, oh good lord, we have raced up to an astonishing 7.7 parts per trillion. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means, Picture?
Yes.
What does it mean?
It's the percentage per choice.
No, I didn't mean like what does it mean in terms
okay.
of, you know,
like scientifically, what does it mean?
in a trillion parts, 8.13.
What did you mean?
I mean, do you realise what it means that we're at?
What point are you at?
Well, we're over 5 parts per trillion, which means wrong one. No, which one? Oh no, I need to go to the crafting station. Bonehead. We can make crafting stations, by the way, but I don't want to make one at the moment because we've already got this little one here. I get the tier 3 oxygen tank. Hooray! So I need a titanium, a magnesium, and an aluminium. Now, have I got any aluminium? That's a good question. Well, I need titanium, silicon, magnesium. Was it? Yeah. So I need to. Oh no, I need titanium and 2 aluminium. Okay. Did I bring aluminium? I didn't bring any aluminium back, and I need 2 of them. Oh, okay. All right. Titanium and 2 aluminium. Okay. You know what? In that case, let's chuck all of this stuff away in there. And I'll go and get the rest of the stuff. So, where were we? Over the hills and far away. That's where we were. Defiance is absolutely correct when he said, this is so good. The game's got amazing potential. Now, will they realise that potential? I mean, who the hell knows? Hang on, was it this one or the one? No, it was the one up the. It was the one up. It's the big spaceship where all the stuff was, wasn't it? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Bonehead. Pretty soon, like once we get at least the backpack and hopefully, well, I've got the tier 3 oxygen already. I'm like, yeah. I'll take you to the Twilight Zone. Ooh, it's a creepy zone. It's very cool, actually. Let me get some oxygen. Do I take some water with me? Yeah, I'll probably just drink it. Right, so we'll head up to the giant crashed spaceship, which is up here. Even though I can't see it at the moment because it's blooming night time. And I hope I'm going in the right direction. Oh. Please be daylight. Yeah, I think I'm going in approximately the right direction. Yeah, we're fine. It's around the corner and up the hill. Well, hello. God, it's blooming dark down here. Ah, here we go. The sun's coming up, I think. And there was much rejoicing. And now we've got the tier 2. God, where is it? I can see some of the wreckage, but I can't see where the blooming ship is. Oh, there it is. Hooray! And there it is. There's my my little module. Now that I've got the tier 2 backpack, it's pretty easy to get up here. Okay, so let's just grab all of that stuff. There's 1 aluminium. And there was more in here. Oh, there wasn't. Oh, man. I thought there was more aluminium than that. Oh, well. Can I grab... Oh, yeah, I can get all of that stuff. Okay, fine. Good. I thought there was more... Is it the other one? Is it the other one where I left the aluminium? I think maybe it might be. Now, I know where we can go and get aluminium, like right off the ground. You know what? I'm going to grab that iron while I'm passing it. Which way am I going? I'm going this way. Right, so yeah, I know where we can get aluminium right off the ground, and it is in the Twilight Zone. It's weird. It's a weird zone because the a weird biome, because whenever you go in there, it suddenly turns into this kind of twilight place. Woo, boom. Apparently, very, very, very little gravity here. No fall damage. Jakob says, Skystorm, over the hills and far away. This is a very poetic stream. I can think of two good places that comes from, over the hills and far away. There's an 80s hit by 10-pole Tudor called Over the Hills and Far. Where was he? Over the Hills with the Swords of 1,000 Men. That's that one. And the other one is of course the theme from Sharp with Sean Bean. The amount of garbage trivia you get on these streams really is quite shocking, isn't it? Right, we can get tier 3 backpack with a couple of aluminium. And yeah, we need that as well. Right, so how much stuff can I put in here? Oh, lots. Okay, well, let's put... actually, let's put all this stuff away first. Cool. We'll keep the aluminium because we're going to need that anyway, aren't we? We'll put I guess the cobalt away for now. Right, cool. So it must be in the ship that's over here. Because I definitely found a bunch of aluminium, didn't I? Takumi says, what about the Hobbit? What about the Hobbit? Is that another Over the Hills and Far Away reference? I don't think so. With the... I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know. Lord of the Rings, it was Into the West. With that very haunting and particularly nice song by Annie Lennox. Where is this ship? Because I'm actually getting lost now. Where's the ship? Let's go back over here. Where's that land? I can't see. There's the only problem at night. You can't see a damn thing. Where's that landmark? We're gonna need the we're gonna need the sun to come up for me to find this place. The ship. But I'll just run around and grab some iron while we're waiting. I am gonna need so much iron. Seriously, guys, you will not believe it. You will not believe how much iron I'm going to need. I'm going to need every scrap of iron on the planet, pretty much. We've got titanium over there. You know what? I'm picking loads of stuff up, and I'll bet. Right, so that's there. So the ship should be... There it is. Yeah, it's that massive great white thing, Sky. Oh, what's happened? Oh, did I get to it? Did I get close enough? No, I didn't. Bonehead. You know what? When the alarm went off, I was thinking, right, I'm going to leave it till the last second and I'm going to take the oxygen. And then I completely forgot. Don't worry, it won't be the last time that happens. Right. Oh, hello. Saltier Knight has got is putting up the lyrics from Oh, the Hills from Sharp. There's 40 shillings on the drum for those who volunteer to come. Very good. I'm impressed. King George commands and we obey, over the hills and far away, all the hills and all the main. Here we go. Lovely. I can get all the aluminium and I can get all the stuff. Oh, perfect. All right, cool. So we have cleared out this ship, and I think we got... I don't think we got all of the stuff from the other ship, did we? But we got most of it. So So that's good. There are more shipwrecks and more biomes for us to explore. Actually, look, see that area over there? That's the Twilight Zone over there. But it doesn't look like that when you actually go over there. What's in here? Oh, some more aluminium. Ooh, now, you know what? Nah, it's fine. That's fine. No, you know what? I'm paranoid that I'm going to have one aluminium less than I need. Let's leave a magnesium in there, because magnesium is probably the commonest thing, like, on the freaking planet. Or the thing that there's the most of that you don't use all that much of. There you go. Rude Van Tan says, Sharp's rifles. Sharp's rifles... I don't know. I don't remember the order of all the books or episodes of the TV series. I think Sharp's Rifles was the first one just called Sharp, and then the second one was called Sharp's Rifles. I think, but I don't know. Oxygen level, no. Can we get back in time? Yeah, we can. We're fine. And they need the sound effect. They need the sound effect that they had in Subnautica. All right, cool. We're back. We're back. Right, what do I want? Oh, you know what? Actually, I wanted to be in here because I needed the crafter. Let's go in here. So now I need to put some stuff away, which I can't because I haven't got any room. Okay, great. Not. Well, what can we do? Well, we can go into the other one. Oh, now hang on. Have I got any? I haven't got any water on me. I haven't got any water in here. This is full. I'm going to need to put in another chest then. So let's put in another chest over. It's always the wrong way round. So you've always got to spin it around. And so let's put some of this stuff away. Actually, let's put the less useful stuff away. So let's put the seeds away and that, and maybe then some of the aluminium away. I think I need 3, but I can't remember. Actually, I need to put more stuff away than that. Let's put an oxygen. In fact, I can put both the oxygen away for now. And what do I need? 2 spike. Yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine, I think. Let's go in here. So I need to take it off my existing backpack, which should leave me 1 space, shouldn't it? There we go. Right, then we go into here and 2 aluminium, titanium, silicon, and my tier 2 backpack. Boom! Tier 3 backpack. Oh, hells yes. Right, boom. Now I want my tier 3 oxygen tank. What do I need for that? I need, in my oxygen tank, I need a titanium and a silicon. That's all I need. I don't suppose I've got the titanium. Oh, I've got a silicon. There we go. So I just need a titanium. I can probably... There's one. Just go grab that one. I do need some water. So we'll grab ice. We'll make up some water. There we go. Cool. Okay. Right, here we go. Tier 3 oxygen tank. I've got to take off my tier 2 and craft it and put it back, and we should go up to 280. Yes. Awesome sauce. Buckets of cool beans. What else am I going to do? I'm going to make a water. There we go. Which I'm going to drink. Hey! I've got maxed out gear. That is the max you can get your gear to, right? So what we're going to be focusing on now is a base, and we're going to be doing the exploring and seeing like the rest of the place and the rest of the biomes and stuff, which are pretty cool. How are we doing? We are up to almost 30,000 Ti already. We're up, our oxygen's up to 26, heat's up to 2.18 nano Kelvin. Pressure's up to 1.11 micro pascals now. It was pico. No, it was. Yeah, it was. What was it? I can't remember. What was pressure? Was that nanopascals before? I think it was. And that's right. So that's gone from nanopascals to micropascals, and this one has gone from picokelvin to nanokelvin now. So yeah, the numbers are going up. Power, we're at 7 to 7, so everything's working, everything's going fine. And if we look at the blueprints, we have now unlocked everything except the tier 3 drill. We need 9 nanokelvin for that, and we are at 2.24. That one I'm not going to worry too much about. We've got that. We've got the tier 2 drill. I suppose I could bang in a tier 2 drill, which would, but it's only the 2 drills, and I'm essentially going to be using those for window dressing, with the gigantic base that I'm planning on building. Then we've got the living pod glass. This provides a glass floor or ceiling for living pods, which is very cool, I have to say. And then this is the final building, and it's one of only 2 buildings we can build at the moment, which is a little bit frustrating, but it is what it is. This is the biodome. It's pretty big, actually. It's probably the size of, 4 of these living pods? Something like that. Something along those lines. So, what do we need to unlock that? We need 15 micropascals. And we are at 1. So we've got quite a way to go.
That's milli. Micros are U.
Oh, that's micro.
Milli.
No, that's milli.
Milli.
No, it can't be.
Micros are U.
Micro's a mu, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Right.
I was just explaining it in simple terms, but yes, it's a mu.
Right, but if you look at that, if you look at that.
There's micro.
Yeah, no, but look. Oh, exactly. Pressure, it's micro.
Weird. So it's
Right?
just showing it different
On
ones.
there, it's this using an M
there you
rather
go.
than a I knew
But
it
it
was
is
micro.
Strange.
Yeah, it's weird that it shows it correctly there. So they've got the font, they've got the typesets to show it, but it's not being shown correctly there. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Why is my voice going so high? I don't know. Right. So we need to get, what did I say? We need to get up to 15, and we're currently at like 1.18. So we've got a ways to go. I might put a tier 2 drill in. I mean, if I need to speed this up, it's very, very easy to do, so it's not a problem. What was the... We've almost unlocked... What about 9 nanokelvin? And we're at 2.3, so we haven't got a lot to do. We've got so much to do that don't worry about. That'll unlock by the time that we're through doing what we've got to do. The next thing we're going to do, we're going to go to another ship. So what do I want? I want 3 of these. I want a silicon, and I want 2 titanium, which I'll grab on the way. Right, we are going to go through the Pass of Doom. And going through the Pass of Doom will lead us to the backside of the Twilight Zone. I need 1 more titanium before we go into... That's a titanium up there, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's not. Come on, where's there a blooming titanium? Titanium suddenly got rarer than hen's teeth for some godforsaken reason. That's one. There we go. Hooray! Poo. It looks like poo. It really does. Right. We are going to whiz through. If you're wondering why I was picking up those particular things, it's so that I can create a living pod and a door. That's the reason. Now there's assorted containers around the place, so you've got to kind of be on the lookout. Oh, some oxygen and some water. Isn't that nice? You know what? I'll take them with me, because why wouldn't I? I'll leave the rest of the stuff in there, and we'll pick that up at some point. Right, so we go through the Pass of Doom, and we come to the Spiky Mountains. Defiance for £2 says, the Twilight Zone has a backside? Oh yes, the Twilight Zone has a backside. Right, I think at this end, right, I'm gonna have yeah, go on then. I could probably, yeah, let's see if I can get it done. Right, what do I want? That's the wrong screen. I want a living pod, which we'll throw in there apparently, and then I want a door. And then I want to run inside really quick. There we go.
You're having fun over there.
I am having can you tell how much fun I'm having? I'm in such a good mood playing this game. It's awesome. Right, so having ventured through the Pass of Doom, we now come into the Spiky Mountains, which are not really mountains at all, but they're very, very spiky. And so I think warrant the name. Right, there's there. Oh, here we go. This, my friends, is a wrecked storage container. Oh yeah. Now there is going to be a story to this, like Subnautica. Oh, we've got containers. We like containers. More seeds. More seeds means more decorations in the base that I'm going to build. Oh yeah. And it is going to be freaking huge. This is going to be probably quite a long stream tonight because, boy, there's so much to do. But I'm going to show you some cool things that you can do if you get into the closed beta. And I'll say it again. To get into the closed beta, if you wishlist the game and sign up to the newsletter, you should then get invited to the closed beta. I don't know whether there's a limit on numbers or whatever, but I've still got an oxygen. Right, these shiny things. This is the Twilight Zone. And when you go into the Twilight Zone, even though you're not in a shady area, this happens. It goes like this. You make a big noise.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Right, so if you come over here, right, you can find aluminium ore just lying around on the ground. Now that's iron. That's some silicon. Oh, you know, I'll grab that. Really, I should be focusing on iron, but you can find aluminium actually lying on the ground. Now here we go. You know what? I'm going to use my oxygen capsule and I'm going to go into the ship. Let's do it. So to get into the ship, you can't get in the back. It's obviously crashed and it shattered the windows at the front. So we'll hop up here. It's night time at the moment. I really wish it was daytime, but hey, it is what it is. Let me turn my light on, which, by the way, outside, the light does nothing. Like, really, nothing at all. It's only useful indoors. But we've got some containers at the back. Woohoo! Oh, more iridium. Yeah, awesome. And more iridium. Excellent. So, iridium is in very short supply in the world as it stands. So, if like every bit of iridium you get is a victory. Right, I think we want to go somewhere over. That's iron. No, it's not. It's aluminium. Oh, there you go. See, aluminium. You can find aluminium. It's this bright, sparkly stuff is the aluminium. Yeah, aluminium. Now, where the hell is the life pod? I think it's back this way. Where is my life pod? If I keep following this wall on this side, I should come to it. It's why I built it at the entrance to the pass, so that I can find it when it's staggeringly dark. But either that, or I've got completely lost. Where's the spiky mount? The spiky mountains should be right in front of me. In which case, I've got completely lost. Oh no, there it. Where's the spiky mountains? The spiky mountains should be right here, and they have not. They've not rendered for some reason. Oh, come on, come on! I'm almost there. I'm almost there. No, don't kill me. Now, when you die, you spawn at your nearest habitat. So I'm just inside the thing that I was running towards. But look, the spiky mountains have gone. That's weird. That's like staggeringly weird. That really threw me off when I was like, but there should be the spiky mountains here. Where the hell am I going? Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to take the opportunity to run across here and go and see if there's anything over this hill. I doubt it. I doubt that there's anything of any value. But you never know. In fact, well, you do know if you go and look. It's the only way you can know, isn't it? No, that's the edge. There is nothing of any great interest or significance beyond, it seems. There's the Twilight Zone over there, which we didn't manage to get all the way around. I don't think, without extra oxygen, I don't think I can get around there and get back to my base. So I'm probably going to have to put another base in, just on the other side of the Twilight Zone. And then we should be able to completely circumnavigate this great big, whatever you want to call it, cliff. But there's nothing on the ground either, and the spiky mountains have disappeared. I find that a little bit worrying. Right, let's jump into here. Okay, what have I got on me? I've got iron, I've got silicon. All I need is 2 titanium, and I can build another habitat. If I had some cobalt, then I could make... well, I could make some oxygen if I built a crafting station. You know, I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it. We're just gonna go for it. Makes it more exciting, doesn't it? And you love it when I die, so I'm sure there'll be tremendous support for me taking this action. I'm going to keep my eye out for any chests that may be hidden, because they tend to be hidden like along the cliff edges and stuff. So we've got to get all the way through the twilight zone. Now that's iron. My hydration level is low. Ah, that looks like titanium. Okay. Right, that's what I needed. Okay. So I can now build a habitat pod and door. Oh, look, chest. Nothing I actually need right now.
Do you want a drink?
You know what? I wouldn't mind a refresher.
Coffee?
Yeah, coffee would be. Yeah, coffee. I was going to say a refresher to my lemonade, but no, a coffee would be awesome right now. Right, so that is more shiny aluminium. So if you need aluminium for something that you're doing, this is where you come. Right, so when we come out of the Twilight Zone, aha! Look, and there's that ship. That was the first ship that we went to. So I think I'm going to put the base probably like here-ish. So what do I want? I want a living pod, which we'll put there, and a door. That's the wrong screen again. That's the one I want. Cha-ching! Hooray! So now we can get all the way around without problem. So let's go back this way, because we've got another living pod over there, and if we follow this round, we'll come back to our base, which is super awesome. How much space have I got? I got 8 slots that I can fill. Oh, let's drink that water. Right, what do I want to pick up? Iron. The thing that I need now is tons and tons and tons of iron, because the structures that I'm going to be making now, I will need like a bit of titanium and a bit of silicon, so we can grab a bit of that. We'll grab a bit of silicon, I suppose. Mind you, I've got a fair bit of silicon back at the base. Iron is the thing that we really want. We'll grab another titanium. So it's, yeah, from this point on, it's all about the building and the scavenging resources. Oh, good lord, it's going to night time. Fortunately, I can just see what I think is the base in the distance. God, I hope so. That's more. Yeah, go on. I'll grab the titanium. Yeah, that's the base. So, iron. That's cobalt in front of me. That's magnesium. That's ice. I suppose I could grab a little bit of ice. Go on. You know what? I'll grab a couple of ice. And then we'll go back. We'll make a bit of water and stuff like that. Okay. Hooray. Home again, jiggity jig. We'll make some water. Oh, which I can't because my inventory's full, apparently. So let's dump... You know what? Let's dump the iridium for now. Right. Water. And water again. Boom. Okay, cool. Right. So let's see. What do I put here? You know what? Let's take the iron out and put the seeds away. Boom. So I leave you know what? I'm going to leave a water in here. Don't really need any. Well, should I take the iridium with me and put it in there? No, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter at this point. Actually, you know what? I should the iridium that I have got. I should probably. Well, I would leave in there, but there isn't room. Oh, you know what? I'll take the cobalt, and see. I want it. I'll take a seed. Go on. I'll take a seed. Let's pop that in there. Take a seed. Put the iridium. So we'll leave all the iridium in here, so I know where it is. Right, you can go in there. let's dump some of the aluminium. So I needed, oh no, I've got all my upgrades, haven't I? So I didn't actually need aluminium. What do you need aluminium for? It's a good question. Let's have a look. This is iron, titanium, iron and fabric, 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 iron. So like every one of those, you need iron. Iron, silicon, magnesium, iron, silicon, iron, cobalt, silicon. It's the terraforming stuff that you need the iridium for. So we need the iridium, iron, silicon, lots of iridium, silicon, titanium, iron, aluminium. So we need aluminium for T2. I'm assuming probably for T3 as well. The T2 solar panel, cobalt, a bit of aluminium. That's just iron, cobalt, silicon. The T2 drill, I'm not sure what the T3 drill needs. Probably needs either iridium or aluminium. The veggie T3 needs some aluminium. And that's it. Right. Now, when it comes to the base building stuff, we don't have a lot of components, but you can still make things that look pretty impressive. And I'm going to show you some tips and tricks with the, especially the stairs and the outside grid and stuff. So that takes iron and titanium, silicon, iron and cobalt, titanium, cobalt, iron, and magnesium, right? So as you can see, virtually everything that you build needs iron. And certainly the major components for building a base, iron. It's all iron. Right, we are going to start. So I need to put in a grid that we can work with. So I think we're going to start with something probably like that. Now, my only question is whether that's going to be high enough and not too high. Okay, right. Let me talk to you about the building for a second, because the building, it doesn't work like other building systems that you may have seen. So, for example, you may think, oh right, well, if I want something to adjoin to the surface that I'm pointing at now, that you point at it. No, that's not how it works. So how do I get this in the right place? Because the thing is, if I move it like up or down, it actually changes the height of it. If I move it side to side, then it moves it side to side. So literally, the only way, if I want this to attach to that, I have to move out to the right distance away. Okay. Now, I think most of you will agree that's not the best building system you've ever seen, right? And I'm sure there's already a lot of work being done on, like, allowing you to either manipulate the terrain or to allow this stuff to interact with the terrain or whatever. Because, like, stairs, for example, right? There's, at the moment, there is no way, that's the wrong thing, there's no way to have the stairs, like, partially sunk into the ground or anything. It's like they're on top of it, or it's red. And that's all there is to it. Which makes trying to create a base a little bit difficult at the moment. And there are no parts other than the stairs that allow you to create any kind of ramp, other than there is a little ramp on the pod door, but that's it. So what we're going to do is this where I want to do this? It's probably as good as any. I tell you what, I'm just gonna Just going to put maybe a few of these going this way. So it is a shame that it doesn't snap in some way. The only reason it's going into the right place is because I'm putting it in exactly the right place. Now, I think that if the game is going to be like an incredibly popular game, that they're going to have to improve this, because I don't think people will be happy with the way it is at the moment. But we'll see. We'll see. If they can improve the building system even just a little bit, then they could be on to a winner. We need, obviously, a hell of a lot more components. So all I'm doing at the moment now is just extending this out to make sure that I've got it at the right kind of level. So, run out of iron. What a shocker. I'm going to start clearing this area of all these resources. I do have a super chat. I did see the super chat from Corpsatch, the mighty Sir Woof Woof of Clan Wolfmorn. $2. Thank you very much, Corpse. And he says Satisfactory has an amazing building system. It is pretty darn good, I have to confess. What was I trying to do? I was trying to get some more iron, wasn't I? And fortunately, I have a fair amount of it in here. However, this is nothing compared to what I'm going to need if I'm going to do what I want to do. You know what? Let's drink the water. Let's put that in there. I don't need the magnesium. You know what? Let's get the ice and we're going to craft up some water. Now, I could not bother with water, but I think you guys would probably prefer if I did. And one more, please. There we go. Hurrah. I left one in there, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Am I going to leave the other stuff in? Yeah, I'm going to leave that in there for now. Right. Let's get on with building this, shall we? Okay. What do we want? Yeah. We want more of these. Come on. There we go. Once you play around with this a bit, I mean, I must admit, I was cursing a bit when I was first trying to use it, and there are, even now, certain things that I might raise an eyebrow at. But generally speaking, I'm very forgiving of this, because I don't know. I don't know why I'm so forgiving of this. Like, there are other games that have probably been equally bad. That I've kind of given a pass to, that I haven't given a pass to, and this I am, and I think it's just, I don't know, there's something about like the environment and the how you build and what you can build and whatever that just, I don't know, it just appeals to me in some way, shape or form. Right, now I need a base. Well, actually, that's not. I was going to say I need a base that's at least 18 of these long, but that's actually not true. I could do it something that was shorter than that, but I'd kind of like it to be that big if we could do it. So let's do. Okay, that extends out to there, which is fine. So let's say that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And we can definitely extend out a couple. We can extend out a fair amount. So yeah, we're good. Okay, right, now I'm going to show you my deal with ladders or staircases. So, what do I need? I need iron. Let's go get some then. Which direction shall we start with? Let's start towards the Pass of Doom. And we'll start clearing out the iron from this area. So, there's an iron. You know what? I'll grab those and I'll go and put those water away. Like, while I think about it. So, in we go. Have we got room? We've got oxygen in there. You know what? We'll have this one inside on the right, and that's going to be where I'm going to put like water and oxygen and stuff. Okay, good. Then, right, we really need another storage, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's grab another storage. It's always the wrong way round, so you got to spin it around. Why? I don't know why it defaults to that way. It really shouldn't, because it's kind of silly that it defaults to that way. You see, I say that. No. So, hang on. What? Oh, you know what? It's actually oriented like east to west, or whatever, or north to south, or... Okay, that's even sillier. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to bother turning it around. I'm just going to trickle that stuff in, and I'm going to get on with finding loads and loads of iron. So, where did I said we were going to start towards the Pass of Doom. There are probably some Scottish people in here going, oh, please don't do that anymore. Please. I can't say that I blame you, I'll be honest. I am going to have to go over like this entire map to get enough iron to do what I want to do. So I wonder who's going to give up first. Like, am I going to give up first? Is the game going to give up first? Are you going to give up first? I don't know. Somebody's going to give up first. Over here. Let's see. I want to try and cover the map in sectors. Because I do literally need so much of this. But I'm going to show you how I kind of measure and lay out my stairs. Now, it's only the way I do it, and I'm sure that if you play this, that you will find your own ways of doing things. And see, unfortunately, the stairs don't automatically snap to doorways. Now, in the trailer video, you can see that staircases do snap to buildings. So whether that's something that was in and has been changed, or I don't know. But whatever the situation, it doesn't do it now. So I've come up with a way of kind of figuring how I can get things to be where I want them to be. I'm probably gonna die. I should make it. Should make it. Oxygen level critical. Death imminent. Oh, it's going dark, but I made it. Yeah, don't kill me that easy. All right, we've got a fair amount of iron to work with. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is decide where I want the entrance to my or at least the first entrance to my base, and exactly how I'm gonna do it. Bear with me, because I'm just sizing this up. I know I've got a rough plan for the base, but it's just a case of kind of making decisions about exactly where things are going to be. Because what I want is I want a drilling pit, which might be this area here, because it's a little bit deeper. So that might kind of work for that. But I would love to get like a 2-tier. You know what? I don't even know how to explain that, but I've got this idea in my head. Okay. Now, the terrain goes up slightly as we go over there. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna start. Do I start from here or do I go for? You know what? I'm gonna go a little bit further out. Let's get some oxygen, and I'll probably even hydrate. You know what? I've got one on me. So, what's the odds that I forget? High, I would say. Right. Let's do this. We want this to go out a little bit further. So, see, what I would like is for this to be a little bit closer to the ground, where I've actually got the entrance, or an entrance. There's going to be more than one entrance to this place. And the base is going to be elevated. And the reason, the primary reason for doing that is because I think it looks really good. The secondary reason is because the stuff doesn't interact with the ground very well. In fact, it interacts with the ground very badly. Do I want to go like maybe one more? Let's see. Is that kind of close enough? I would like it maybe even a little bit closer. Now I could extend it out this way so that it meets with the ground, which is fine. It's just at the other end. Let's drink. There we go. At the other end, I don't think I can go across. No, that's fine. That's fine, that'll do. Okay. Let's do something then. Right. Starting at this. Actually, so I was going to start at this end. I'm kind of sort of tempted to start at the other end. Yeah, I'm going to start at the other end. And the reason I'm going to start at the other end, apart from the fact that I need some blooming oxygen. Hang on. The reason I'm going to start at the other end is because we've got those little kind of hills there. That rough ground. If... I need to be able to get the stairs in the right place, and I want to make sure that this little bit, because this is sticking in there a tiny bit, and I want to make sure it doesn't mess up the stairs. Let's turn the stairs around. Right now, I need the stairs, the feet on the stairs, to just touch this edge. Now. I can set that back to here, but the feet need to just touch that line there. Boom. So they go in there, and I think that's probably how I'm going to do it. Now, can I put another one in? I probably can't, but we'll see. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. That's nice. So actually, I could bring this forward one. If I wanted to. You know what? I think I will. So, to use the deconstruction, it's the mouse wheel to cycle through your light, your deconstruction, and your construction tools. So, and then it's just one click and it goes away. You don't even have to hold it down or anything. I do like that. And then we'll bring up the stairs, flip them around. Now, see, if I move these stairs a bit further forward, you'll see that they'll start going upwards. They'll be higher up than this. So look, you can see so I just wanted to make sure that ground wasn't going to make this lift, because that would throw out what I'm going to try and do. So we want the feet just on that line, like there we go. Cool. Then now you can just walk along the edge of those stairs. I need some oxygen.
Drink some coffee.
Oh! I would have let it completely go cold, wouldn't I? Thank you so much for that.
You're very welcome.
Jakob said, so this huge thing is going right next to that drilling pit. Yes, the huge thing is going to be over the drilling pit. They're bad, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Okay, so the way I do this is I get one of these, and I want this so that it's there. Right? Can you see that it's that the top step is red, right? If I can actually get this to go right, that's wrong. That is correct. And then I want to come out until it turns green, right? Now if I put that in, as you will see, if I go up the steps, you'll see that this meets perfectly, right? You've got that step just meets that edge perfectly, right? There's no gap. It's at exactly the right height. It's perfect. If you have this like even a little bit further back, right, then this won't go here. It'll be red at that point, and you'll have to go back a little bit more, and it'll leave a big gap. If you move this over the line, then you'll start to have a gap appear. And yeah, height wise, this is the best height. Now you could have it different heights if you wanted to, but I find that that's kind of the perfect height for doing stuff. Right, what I'm now going to do is I'm going to throw in some extra ones of this, and the reason that I'm going to throw in extra ones of these is because you need them to be able to put the next layer in, because we're going to have another set of stairs, because the actual base is going to be at the well, if we call this the ground level and then this is the first level, the base is actually going to be up at the third level, the second level. You know what? I'm not going to get there. I'm not going to get there. So I think I'm actually going to call it ground level is level 1. I think I'm going to call it level 1, 2, and 3, because like while I've been playing around with this in my own mind, I've been thinking level 1, level 2, level 3. So the top level is going to be level 3, which may not be the top level. There might be a level 4. We'll see. We'll see. So let's get another one of these going in like that. Right, I wanted 4 of these. Yep, okay. Right, let's get the next set of stairs. Do the same thing. So we're going to rotate these. I'm going to put the stairs here. Now, I could have put the stairs where where this is. So it's just one continuous set of stairs. But I want to be able to go out to this level, so I'm going to put some other stuff around here. So that we can go to this. Now, the reason that I extended these platforms is because I need to be standing this far back to be able to put the next one up here. So I want to be, that's the right level. If I can move forward a little bit, if that top step isn't red, then that's the wrong place. So we want to be there, and then bring it out until it turns green, and that's the right position. And would you look at that? Picture perfect.
Hello.
No, that's what that was.
Oh.
I was just saying, picture perfect. Okay. Right. What we're going to do now, and I think I can do this from this side now, but we'll see, is I'm going to put 2 of these in, but I'm going to put them in offset by a half. And there is a very good reason for doing this. Again, there are other ways that I could do this, but this is the way I'm going to do it. So, I want to put in a living pod. Right, I'm going to need some titanium. Let's see, what have I got? I've just got 2 iron, so yeah. Need stuff. Also need oxygen. Give oxygen. All right, what do I want? I want some titanium and I want some silicon. That's just aluminium. Let's drink some water. Okay, I need a bit more iron. So I need like 4 more iron and 1 more titanium. So where was I? I was working this area over here, wasn't I? Yep. So we'll grab. What the hell's in there? What is in here? Nothing. Okay, good. Let's grab. So I wanted what? 4 iron and 2 titanium. I think was what I said. That's the 2 titanium. And there's plenty more out here. What we need now is iron. And I'm just wondering if I've cleared this area out. That's more titanium. That's iron. So no, I haven't cleared this area entirely. But I don't think there's very much here. That looks like iron up here. Yeah. Okay, well that was reasonably fruitful. More iron. And more iron. Okay. That's iron there as well, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, there's a lot more iron here than I thought there was. How much have I got? I can grab another couple of titanium while I'm over here. That's silicon. That's iron. Start working my way back now. That's silicon, magnesium, titanium, cobalt. That's iron. How are we doing? Okay, I got 1 space. If I can't see an iron nearby... Oh, that's an iron. Hooray! Okay, good. Now we can do some more building. Alright, cool. I do need some oxygen though. It's amazing how much better you can breathe when you've actually got oxygen. Don't you snigger at me, picture. It's true. It's a true fact.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to go out here. Alrighty, so we're going to go up to the top. Right, so why have I done it like this? And it's because these tiles will not be like, they don't work out very central on these living pods. So if I take our living pod and I put that living pod here like that, it does center itself with 2 of these. So that's perfectly centered. That's like bang on. So that's why I've done it like this, because yeah, I think it's just nicer like that, right? So we will pop a door on here. Now the only thing is, I'm just looking at this and seeing, is this actually in the right position? And I think it should be a shade further back, actually. So we'll try that again, shall we? Because we want to start this off right. So no, that's right. And then when we put the door on, the door sits like that. Now, I have considered adjusting this and having this sitting on these, what do you want to call them, grates? And there is a very, very good reason why I would want them to be sitting on top of the grates rather than kind of level with them like I've got them at the moment. And it's because this building down here, where is it? Oh, I haven't got it yet. If I go to the blueprints, here we go. This building here, this biodome, it really, really is awkward to get it to connect to the other pods. And if I'd got them sitting on top of the grates, then it would actually make life a little bit easier. So I gotta, and this is a decision that I need to make like right now. The problem is, it messes with my stairs if I do that. Okay, well, it kind of is what it is. Okay, so let's get and let's get another one of these up here. So boom. Okay, so what I want here is I'd like an airlock situation. So I would like to walk in here and for there to be another door, because like that's how airlocks work. This isn't an airlock. That's just oh dear, I've killed everybody in the base. Oops, my bad. So what I would like to do is put another airlock there. Right, so it's like, oh, I want to go outside. Let's go into here, depressurize, and then we go outside. Hooray! Right, I'm outside. I want to go inside. Oh, okay. Go in, repressurize, and then go in. Ah, that sounds much better. I hope you appreciate the attention to detail that I've put into this. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we have the airlock, and then I've got to decide how I want the base. I've actually got a little sketch in front of me, but I'm kind of open to offers a little bit on this as to exactly how this is structured. What I'm thinking is that we go in, right, and then... And I don't want this to be a regular shape. I want this to be irregular. Dave Fuller, shush. 10 minutes of talking for every 1 minute of building. I've just slung all this together without a break, right? I'm now explaining to you like what I'm doing. Or I was building the whole time I was explaining this. Give me that. Any of that nonsense. Anyway. Right. How much iron have I got? A bit. So iron and titanium is the primary thing I need for this. So what I'm thinking is, we'll go out here a bit. Come on, you can do it. There we go. See, because I've put these like this, I can then go along the sides here, right? And it's kind of perfect. But I couldn't have done that if I'd put the single one in the middle. That's why this is the way it is. Now, the problem with these grates, the way I see it, is first of all you can't rotate them. Okay, why that is the case, I'm sure that will change, and I don't know, maybe he'll have some square ones, the dev, or whatever, or they, or whoever it is that's developing this. But at the moment, it does present you with a bit of a problem when you're doing stuff like this. Now, okay, if you're willing to leave gaps and stuff, then it really doesn't matter. It's fine. But you know how fussy I am. The other alternative is that I do raise these up and have these on like sitting on top of these essentially. And I'm really torn. Because if I do that, what I want is to have some grates going along the side here and have a ladder up to the next section. Right. The problem is that if I raise this up, then the ladder won't reach up to the next section properly, and I want it to. So yeah, it's tricky-ish, but we'll see what we can do. Now, these grates, they will match up with these pods, but only if you do the pods in threes. So what I'm thinking is to do them, surprisingly enough, in threes. So if we pop that in and then do another one. Come on. Right, and one more. And ching. And then we get pod. Don't think I'm going to be able to put it in from here. Can I? Oh, hello. See, it looks right, but is it? That looks right to me. Is that right? I don't know. No. I think that's right. The problem is, you can't really see very well. I think that's right. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, it is right. See, that's got the proper seal on it. This one hasn't. Oh, can I get in? I got in. Ha ha. Okay, that was some good steering in the dark. Yeah, see, that one isn't mating quite perfectly, which is a bit of a shame. The other one's perfect. This one, not so much. Oh, I think the different. No, I think they are meeting correctly. I think the difference is that this one isn't meeting the same way because I've put this door in. I think that's the reason. Yeah, I think having the door keeps this rounded edge, so that's why we've got the rounded edge here, whereas this one is butted up. and then these two are both butted up. So I think that's what that is all about. Okay, cool. I've got oxygen. That's fine. Alrighty, so we're starting to get a bit of space in here. Woohoo! And there was much rejoicing. How much stuff have I got? Right, I need to go and start scavenging. The other thing I need to do is decide how far along here this is going to go, and put in my second entrance and stuff like that. So let's go get some stuff. Let's go get some stuff. So what do I want? I want iron, mostly iron, and I want a bit of titanium. Well, actually, I say a bit of titanium. I want twice as much iron as I have titanium. That wasn't iron, was it? No, magnesium. Let's keep getting this coming in. So, Carl Smith, two New Zealand dollars, says, Charles Vane, will he be impressed by the size? I don't think anything impresses Charles Vane. I think Charles Vane could look at the Eiffel Tower and go, that's not very big, is it? By comparison. I wish I could do a good Charles Vane voice. That would be so much fun. Alright, let's keep going. Is that iron? It looks like... Oh, it's titanium. Okay, fine. That's more titanium. Good. And... when they're in the shadow like this, it's really difficult to tell what they are. That's silicon, I think. Is it silicon? Yes, that's silicon. No, I don't really want that right now. That's iron. That's magnesium. That's magnesium. Okay, cool. Right, let's get back before I die. We'll grab another iron and titanium on the way. That's another iron by the look of it. Yeah. And... okay, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I know my oxygen's low. I'm about to die and it's all going horribly wrong. It's fine. And... boom. Okay, cool. Come on. Boom. Full of oxygen again. Hooray. Okay. So, we've got 3 sections there. I'm going to add... another one. And... 2. And... 3. Woohoo! Okay. And then I need more iron. I always need more iron. Let's I'm okay. I'm gonna need some water fairly soon, but I'm okay for the moment. Right, more iron, more titanium. Mostly iron though. I'll grab a bit of titanium. What? Thank you. Wouldn't let me drill that at first. Here we go. Iron. Is it starting to sink in just how much blooming iron I'm gonna need? It's insane how much iron I'm gonna need. I am gonna be scouring probably most of the planet's surface to get enough iron to actually finish the way I would like to build this. Come on. Thank you. That's another iron over here. Now, I was considering another spot to build, and it was up here. You see how that curves down to here? I was going to have it going across here because the view over there is really nice. That's not what I want to do, I don't really want titanium. What I'm going to do now, I'm just going to keep hunting until I die. I'm going to die deliberately because then it'll take me back to... Right, let me see if I can show you the view from over here before I die. Be kind of nice for you. So, yeah. The view down into that, because you've got that moon up there and the spaceship and the other moon and the spaceship behind it. It's a great view. Sorry. Sorry I couldn't show it to you. I tried. Okay. How much stuff did I get? Enough. Did I? Yeah, I got enough. It's fine. Okay. We've got a couple of super chats. Kim Larson says, please. I think he's pleading at this point. He's please, can you please try Osiris New Dawn one day? I don't know whether I've got a key for Osiris or not. I'll have a look. I will see what I can do. And then Carl Smith, $2 New Zealand says, be like, that ain't a tower. This is a tower. I think he's talking about Charles Vane. Yeah, that's not a tower. You will see a tower, man. This is a tower. Put it away, man. Right. Let's get another one. And what? Okay, hang on a second. Okay, I think at this point I'm going to save the game because there are one or two bugs with the building, and I want to make sure that I don't get completely screwed. For example, there are some buildings. Well, particularly the final building, you can't demolish it. So if you put it in and it's in the wrong place, you're screwed. The only way around it is to exit out of the game without saving and come back in. And you actually have to exit the game completely because there's no option. Let me see. There's no option to exit like back to the menu and then come back in. You actually have to exit the game. It's like quit, boom, out. But this is an early access beta. Very early. So we shouldn't complain about things like that. I'm just wondering, do I want this quite like this? And I'm thinking maybe not. 1, 2. So I've got 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and I was gonna do another 1, 2, 3. But I'm now questioning that decision, as I am wont to do on occasion. Let me see. So. I don't know. I might actually. So I've already put 1, haven't I? So I want 2 and 3. Okay, fine. What I now need to do is do a bit of counting at the other end. Mind you, do I? Yeah, I do. I do. So what I need to do is count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, where do I want which direction do I want my stairs coming from and stuff? And I want to do things potentially a bit differently in different places. So I'm kind of debating, do I have a different airlocky thing at this end? Because I don't want it to necessarily be the same as that one is. you know what? I think we're going to just do it slightly differently. And what I'm going to do potentially is have the airlock coming off the side there. That's what I'm currently thinking. Now, the other thing I could do, I could go 1, 2, 3. I could have the airlock there. I gotta say, that's a really interesting idea. You know, I'm gonna do that. Am I? Am I? He says, confusing himself completely. I'm really tempted actually. I'm gonna let myself die because there's very little point doing the whole water thing. Like once you embark on something like this, it's kind of pointless because the water's not. Oh, I didn't. Oops. Can I make it? Just. When you respawn, you don't respawn full of oxygen. Oh, okay. I haven't got any water here, have I? Oh yeah, I have. I could put some water in there. There you go. Fine. Right, good. So what I'm thinking is to have the airlock somewhere to the side, and then have the steps coming up to the airlock. The question is where I have it. You know what? Okay, I'm just gonna do stuff. I'm not gonna worry about it so much because I'm just gonna do it. So I'm gonna have the airlock there. Cool. And then I'm gonna have the stairs coming up here like this. So in order to do that, I'm going to have to line this up. So the way I'm going to have to line this up is, let's see. This is the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Doing it to there, these grates aren't going to match up to there, are they? No, they're not. Oh, which I kind of want to be the case. So, do I just put an extra one on the end at this end? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that then. Because I want the ones underneath to match up. Okay, fine. I think I know what I'm doing now. Right. We will get rid... if I can reach it. Oh, there you go. We'll get rid of that one. And... so we'll put this on the end of here, and then we'll have an extra. I need two more. One. You know what? I'm gonna. Am I? Yeah, I'm gonna steal that one and that one. Wow, it's gonna be so big. It's gonna be ridiculous, actually. What do I want? I want you, and I want you to go. Come on, try and do it before you die. You go there. All right, sweet. Let's try and get some oxygen. There we go. Okay. Right now, what should be the case is. That these should actually line up. Every 3 of these we should line up. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that grate there should actually line up perfectly with that. So what we want to do is come out from there. So wow. Let's do it like, let's get rid of that and put this. Oh, now this is the only thing. Is this gonna? Yeah, this should work. This should work. Is that the one in the right place? Yes, it is. Okay, let's go get some more iron, because we've got a lot of iron work to do. So let's go grab some. And so, what do you guys think so far? So, give me a score, 1 to 5, where 1 is yeah, looking awesome, definitely heading in the right direction, and where 5 is, what the hell are you doing, you idiot? If I was blind, I could do better. In fact, looking at that, I wish I was blind. That would be 5. The other possible answers are lithium and go to hell. Picture is a little bit busy at the moment, because otherwise she would obviously be answering go to hell. It's kind of a stock reply to me these days. I don't blame her, frankly. That, to be honest, that would be my stock phrase, stock reply to me, if I had to put up with this nonsense on a regular basis. Come on, give it to me, and I'm just going to keep gathering out here until I die, I think that seems like the smart idea. That's titanium. Oh, come on, give me one more. Give me one more. I got it. Ha! The Night Stalker says to go to hell. Silver Eye says lithium. Oh dear. We got mostly 1s, 2s. We got a bit of a 3, 5 just for a laugh. That's fine. Yeah. And Lucy says the game is a 1 and I'm a 5. It's not very nice, is it? So you think you know someone. Okay, how am I doing this? I'm putting one more, which is gonna... hang on a second. I think I've got to make an adjustment here, haven't I? Yeah, look, see? This is gonna be... Oh, no, that's fine. I have to make the adjustment when I'm coming back. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Am I gonna nick these? I'm gonna nick these, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna nick them. And... yeah. Please tell me that I've got this right. So these should be half. Yeah. Got this. Those are the Scooby Doos. Yeah. No, it's Muttley, isn't it? I'm thinking Muttley. What did I say? 5, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So 1, 2. Need to do 5. 3, 4, and 5. Come on, please go in. Yeah, and we're kind of at a nice level with the ground at that point, so that's actually kind of worked pretty well. I will put an extra 1 on the end, but not right now because I want to get this in. So this is going to come up to the line. There we go. That's pretty much perfect. Right, so we then want one of these. So the top step should just be red, and then you come back until it just turns green. Boom. Is that correct? Let's see. Oh, it's spot on. All right, cool. Let's go get some oxygen if I can before I die. Oh, just... I've got no iron in there. I don't think I've got any iron in the other one either, so that's fine. Okay. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that looks... I think I've got... You know, I might actually be doing something right for a change, which is a bit of a shocker, frankly. I'm not used to doing things correctly. I'm sure I'll mess something up somewhere along the line, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Looks very good, actually. I am genuinely shocked. This is going far too well. Right, let's have you up to that line. We want the feet just on the line like that. Perfect. Then we come underneath here. We need the extra ones here so that we can actually back up and actually get this in the right place. So just have the top step turning red, then back up till it turns green. Boom. Then you can just get along the side here, go up to the top, and then we want these half offset. So we want it there, and it just fits. Oh, I got something right. I actually calculated something and it worked. It's a shocker. I need an iron and a silicon, and some oxygen would be nice as well. So let's go get some oxygen, and let's see if I've got any silicon lying around. Yes, I have. We'll grab that silicon. That's just aluminium. So the only other thing I've got in here is magnesium. Okay, fine. Right, let's go get some stuff. Let's go get another haul of iron, shall we? Yeah. We need so much of the damn stuff. I might grab some titanium as well if I see it on my travels, which I'm sure I will. That's all silicon. And titanium. And another one, we'll grab that. Right, that's titanium. And that looks like iron. Hydration level critical. I haven't got any on me, so I guess I'll probably be dying from dehydration at this point. I'm just going to keep going out and exploring, because when I die, it'll automatically take me home, which is the quickest way to do this. Still looking for iron. One there. That's titanium. More iron, please. Is that iron there? I think it might be. No, it's silicon. That's iron, though. And so there is a lot of iron around. Let's see. I've got 4. Quick, get it. And we die. Okay, cool. So I got half my water back. And all my oxygen. Hooray. Okay, cool. Let's go. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was trying to put a door in. So my plan is that we have the airlock like this, and then it is an airlock, so we want another. Oh, I need another blooming silicon. Quick, find a silicon. There's got to be a silicon around here somewhere. That's titanium. That's magnesium. Oh, come on, don't play around. Oh, here we go. Silicon. How much space have I got? You know what? I'm going to grab some cobalt for a very specific reason, which you will understand very shortly. So I want at least 4. 6 would be even better. There's 1 down there. Let's grab this one. And then we'll pick that up on the way back. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Then we hop back up the stairs and in. Hooray. Okay, good. All right. So the question now is going to be, where do I want to use them? So what I'm thinking about is windows, guys, because we could put windows in. So I'm actually thinking that maybe we pop a couple of windows. See, I'm thinking of making this like a bit of an observation one, this one. So we'll have a window there and window there, and go in and have window there. So now we've got a bit of a panoramic view from in here. Look at that. I think that view is awesome. And then we've got the view up to the big wrecked spaceship up there. And then we can look down at our little old pod that was once our home, which is awesome sauce, right? And then this is going to be the length of the base, which I think is just about right. And then airlock, and we're out into the world. Hooray. So what we're going to do now is extend somewhere off here. We're going to have... there's going to be kind of a square area in the center of some description. It may not be completely enclosed on all four sides. It may be only enclosed on 3 sides or something. And underneath that is going to be the drill pit. So I'm thinking it's probably going to be kind of towards this end. I think there's going to end up being more than one drill pit, to be honest. So I think we're going to have some kind of square in the middle, and then there'll be drilling machines underneath it. I'm seriously thinking that we should probably have a drill pit down here as well, though, because this is sunken, and I think that'll be quite cool. We might use the 3 different types of lasers in different ways to try and make the place look nice. Okay. On the basis that we have done that, and I'm pretty happy with the idea of this being this edge of the base, at least for now. We'll move on a little bit and get the next bit of construction going. So what I want to do, I want to take these ones off for now. And right, then we want to go over here, and I actually want these on this side, so I've got to get them to fit first. There we go. Now we're gonna have a ladder going up to the next level. So now, where am I going to have that, and how am I going to do things? Okay, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to have that there, and this one. Is that? Well, that isn't the right place. Okay, and there. Let's get some oxygen. I'm out of water. So I'm just going to keep going until I die at this point. It's fine. So I want this. Let's see if I can get this done before I die. We want you coming up to the edge of those steps. Boom. Awesome sauce. I may need another one behind me before I can reach the next one. So, oh, come on. There, and then can I get this one in? Can I get this one in before I die? Come on. It needs to be... no, not gonna happen. Okay. Get some oxygen. Thank you. Round the back here. So we want the top step red. Keep it centered back up until it turns green. There we go. Awesome sauce. And then we are onto the rooftop level. Woohoo! Awesome sauce. Now, you've kind of got a choice as to how you want to do this. I think what I'm going to do, or try to do, is to have this slightly raised. The problem is trying to get the blooming thing to line up with the one that I've already got. So what I want it to be there, right? But just the next level up. So can I get you to go there? That's where I want it. Perfect. Cool. That's fine. Okay, now you might be going, well, why the hell do you want it like that? The reason that I'm putting these on top of here will become very clear in a moment. If I do that, and because ask yourself, where's the power going to come from for the base? Well, what I was thinking was maybe we'll bang our wind turbines up here. Now, this was not my first idea for the wind turbines, and I will explain what my first idea was. So I'm going to put this kind of sort of very difficult to judge where the center is. I think it's about... Oh my god, that was a good guess. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. And we'll have another one of these. Now, the problem is these like a bit of space in between them, so I don't know. Carl, please before I die. Come on. I'm gonna die again before I can even get inside. And inside, hooray. Okay. Give me loads of oxygen and let's go do some work. I wish I was trying to do this not in the dark, but it is what it is. Okay. So yeah, you need a bit of space in between these. So you can't put them in one in the center of each tile, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame. So I think what I'm going to do is maybe do it slightly different. So what I was thinking was kind of sort of... All right, I'm going to have to get rid of this one. So get rid of that one. And put it... See, if you get too close to it yourself, you can't put it in. So, like, if I move this towards myself, if I'm too close to the blades, it won't let me put it in. It makes positioning it not so easy. So maybe we'll have one there, and let's. Where did I do it? Oh, 2. Okay, fine. So. Okay, I'm trying to put it there, and it doesn't like it. Okay, you've got to be that... Alright, fine. So in that case, if I did like 2 and 1... Okay. Try again. Try again. So... Oh, there we go. Let's do it. Let's do it one grate from the corner, and that should work just fine. So there. Okay, cool. If we go and take a step down, well, did I have, you know what? See if I can get to here and actually get some water. I don't know whether I've got any water. If not, I can, there's ice nearby, I can get some. Let's see. Oh, I have got some. All right, there we go, cool. Shall I get some, shall I process some ice while I'm in the neighborhood? I suppose I could. Like I said, I mean, at this point, worrying about the water's kind of, I'd like silly really, but I'll do it. Okay, cool. And we'll just, I'll leave one in there, I guess. Okay. While I'm out here, oh, this is starting to look kind of sort of interesting. I like it. Sweet. All right. We need, surprisingly enough, tons and tons and tons of iron. So, let's just keep going. That's nice. I told you at the beginning of this that I was going to need tons of iron, and I seriously wasn't kidding. I need absolutely tons of it. I'll grab some titanium as well while I'm out and about, but primarily it's the hunt for iron. What have I got? Okay, so I've got like 4 titanium, which is enough. So yeah, all I want is iron at this point. Now, there is going to come a point where I'm going to start putting in other things to dress the place up a bit. Drills and obviously I've got to decorate the inside and stuff. But right now, it's just 6 million tons of iron. I'm trying to scour the place like systematically, but I'm not quite sure how successful I'm being at that. That's ice. That looks like iron there, and it is, right. So yeah, the whole farming resources thing is a little bit of a pain. I don't know what is coming in the game as far as like automating the mining of resources and stuff like that. Let's just get as much as I can before I die. That's silicon. That's iron. Come on, more iron. And got it. Now, where am I going to be? I'm back at base. Woohoo! How much did I get? A decent amount. Hurrah! There was much rejoicing. Okay. I like that. The fact that I've put that off to one side. Am I going to put the airlock in? I've got, yeah, because it'll get rid of the silicon that I'm hanging on to. So we step into the airlock, and then rather than just seeing like the whole passageway ahead of you, which you do if you enter the other one, you've got a different scenario, which I like. I like that. Okay, so I got a bunch of iron, and what I want to do now is extend this grating along. Come on, along the roof here. Now, am I going to do the whole roof? Don't know. Don't think so. but we'll see. Anything is possible. Come on. At the moment, I just want to do the edges and have the wind turbines along the edges on the top, because I think it looks cool. Now I'm going to just judge it purely on the aesthetics and see kind of like how many should I have up here. Should there be loads and loads, or not so many, or like whatever. Now, when I was first doing this and kind of deciding this how this was going to be and stuff, I originally was trying to come up with having some kind of supporting pillars for this, and if you look at what we've got to work with, right, there's very little option. Okay, you've got the solar panels, which is a tall pillar, but with the solar panels, like putting that underneath something kind of doesn't really work. You've got the outside lamp, kind of, sort of. If you could have the lights kind of parallel to like whatever you were attaching it to, that might look okay. And then the only other thing that's tall enough is the wind turbine, and I did for a while consider using, let me see, if I put this like on here, it doesn't matter where I put it, and this is, oh, okay, I just died, ignore the death. You can see that it's kind of just the right height. I've put, you know what? I've put it in the one place where it's not going to work. Oh, I didn't get in. I keep forgetting that when you spawn, you're not full of oxygen. You have to wait to be for the oxygen to build up. I've put this in the one place, like right in between the two buildings. Let's try that again. Let me see if I can actually demonstrate this properly. So let's put it here. I want wind turbines. So if I put that in there, you'll see that kind of just buries itself into the bottom of the pod. I've still gone a little bit far over. Let's put it in the middle so that hopefully you get an idea of this. So my original idea was that maybe I'd put the wind turbines underneath the base to look like supporting pylons. What do you guys think of that? Like, vote 1, yeah, I like that. I think that's a really good idea. 2, meh, don't really care either way. 3, nah, it looks rubbish. I think that could actually do with being fractionally higher to just sink that in. I think that needs to be like 1 tile higher. Let me try that. So if I just have this, if I just raise this up 1 tile higher, like that, and so I put it on the joint, didn't I? Yep. So it would be, come on. Oh, run out of iron. Damn it. Okay. Damn it, Janet. Let's steal one of those for now. It's fine. And grab the wind turbine and pop it on there. Now where's the, okay. So probably about there-ish. There we go. Now, right. Now that's better. You get a better, slightly better view of that. Right. So now the pole extends like all the way to the floor. Now, I tell you what I haven't looked at. I haven't seen what that looks like from the inside. Oh, well, we'll get a chance to look at the inside now because I'm dying. Oh, stop throwing me out. You're supposed to put me inside the building. Now, is it sticking through the floor? Well, I don't see it. Do you see it? I don't see it. I didn't kind of count which one it was, but it would be right in the middle of the floor, wouldn't it? And I don't see anything sticking through the floor. Everybody's saying one. Yeah, it works. Oh, okay, cool. So I asked Picture Perfect, and she said it looked absolutely rubbish, and I shouldn't do it. And that's because I thought it looked great. And hello.
That's not true. I said I liked it.
I know. I'm just kidding.
You know.
So I don't know. So maybe we put the wind. This is what I was originally going to do. I was going to put the wind turbines on the bottom, and then I was going to put the solar panels on the roof, which kind of makes sense, right? So yeah, the only problem with putting the wind turbines on the bottom is I'm going to have to be kind of careful about how I space them out. Otherwise, it's not going to look good. I need some water, don't I? Yeah. You know what? Let's go through here.
It kind of looks like one of those optical illusions.
Yeah.
Where it's just going on and on and on.
Let's go through here and into here, grab some. Oh, I had some water on me. I ran all the way, and I had water on me all the time. Right, so I pictured. Do you want to take over for a bit and play? Do you?
No. But
No.
do you want to write this literature review?
No. I'll. It's okay. I'll keep doing this. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
That's what I thought.
How you getting on there?
I've cracked 2,000 words.
Whoa, man. She's pretty impressive, right? Somebody was giving me a hard time in the comments after the last live stream, saying that, oh, what are you doing being so critical of Picture and whatever. It's like, if only they knew. Right? I think Picture's a freaking genius. She makes me look like a, I don't know, small chimp.
That's not true.
Oh, it so is. She's staggeringly clever, and she has no need of me to play nice or play white knight to her or whatever. She is quite capable of sticking up for herself. So if anybody was like watching the last live stream and thinking the same thing, seriously, don't worry. You give as good as you give. Good. See what I mean? I can't even bloody talk. You give as good as you get, don't you?
It's been known.
It has been known. On more than one occasion. It's not what people would describe as a rarity.
Oh, hello. I'm a delight. I don't know what you're talking about.
You are a delight. Most of the time.
Mostly.
Mostly they come at night. Mostly. Mostly I'm a delight. Mostly. And then sometimes I'm very, very scary. Alrighty, how we doing? Okay. More iron. Give me more iron. I need lots and lots and lots more iron. Oh, give me one more. Got it. Ha! That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alrighty, cool. Where do we go from here? Well, we go over here, I think. So let's start doing some stuff. I want this to extend out one more. Like, oh, don't tell me. Don't even tell me that that won't bloomin' go in properly. Oh, it won't go. Now, why? This happens sometimes, and I really don't get it. That, for some reason, won't go in. And I don't get it. Like, it'll go there, but it won't go on. If I can actually get it blooming lined up properly. Right, it won't go there, and it won't go on the next one, but it'll go on the next one. Like, why? That is staggeringly annoying. I wonder. Oh no! I see. I can't rotate it. What about if I move it to the side a little bit? No. No, it just doesn't like being on those kind of couple of toss. That's a bit closer. I don't care about my oxygen level. I want this to blooming fit. That's not the right level anyway. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. See, this is what happens with my builds. I end up like just spending half an hour trying to get one bloody thing to fit, and it won't. See, why would it fit there? It just doesn't make any bloomin' sense. See, like, that's sinking slightly into the ground. It'll sink slightly into the ground. So what's the problem there? Like, why would it complain about being there? It makes no sense. And it's like all the way across until there. Then it's fine. Oh yeah, that's fine there. Like, that's absolutely fine, right? So what the hell is wrong with having this there? Like, stupid blooming thing. Okay, whatever. Whatevs. I guess I'm gonna have to live. I don't want it like that though. I don't want it like that. But I may have no alternative. It may have to be like that. Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Okay, so what else could I do? Well, I could do something like this. So we bring you out to there, and there, and come on. Now, how many do I want? So it's 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So we get rid. All right, I'll get some oxygen. If you really, really insist, I'll continue breathing. There we go. Why do I have to breathe all the time? Why can't I just get on with my work? Okay, fine. Do I want to do this like this? Yeah, I want to do it like this. I want to do it like this. This would be kind of fun doing it like this. Kind of sort of ish. Like as close to fun as I'm ever going to get. There we go. And then... Oh, well, actually, no, that should be fine. That should be fine. And then, what do I want? I want the stairs flipped around that way. That way. And then we want them just on the line, don't we? Like, close enough. Oh, yeah. So now my stairs are, for this bit, are completely different. Awesome. And that kind of works. Okay, cool. So then we can actually trim back. Come on. That bit. And that bit. Don't need those. Potentially don't need those. Right, now the question is, what the hell is holding this up? Right, because it's silly. It's just floating there in midair. Right, well, let me get some oxygen and I'll see if I can address that particular issue. Whew. But this is where things start to take up lots and lots of iron. How do I want to do it? Okay, I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it the other side. Yeah, well, let's see. Let's see what works. So this is gonna. Oh, come on. That's going to come out like that. And then this one's gonna come out like that. Got those right? Yeah, I've got those right. Cool. So now that we've got that like that, what we can do is put one of these outside lamps. Okay, I need magnesium for this. Well, there's a problem. Not really. That's ice. Come on, there's magnesium all over the blooming place. What's that? It's titanium. I'll grab that. Right. Normally, when I look around, the only thing I can see is magnesium. There's some magnesium. Grab a couple. That'll do. Okay. I like how they try and keep the elements like as close as they can. So these are obviously magnesium lamps. So what I want is for this to be angled at 45 degrees, I guess, and then get it as close to this corner as I can get it. So there. Now, that's as close as I can get to it being a supporting structure, really. Now, it's just a question of what looks better, the 45-degree angle or trying to line it up like along the side here or something. That's kind of sort of the question. I'll try and get some oxygen. Any water? Yes. Okay. Drink some water. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I think this is the best I can do using these. But, you know, maybe somebody else will come up with something even cleverer. Wouldn't surprise me. So, the other thing that I could do is put them, that's pointing in the right direction, I think, is put them, that there, which I think probably is better than the, I think that's probably better than the 45. even set it in, because like, what's the width of these? Yeah, let's. I don't know whether that like the corner is necessarily the best place for them anyway. So yeah, let's get rid of that and we'll try putting it in the center, and we'll see what it looks like. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So right, so it needs to be there and then as far back as it can go. So come on, there. We'll do the same with this one, and we'll see what it looks like with the two of them there, and then we'll kind of figure it out from there. But I think this is going to be about the best it's going to get, to be honest. Because they kind of sort of look like, unless you actually go to here and see that there's a gap, it looks like they're kind of sort of supporting the street. If you're coming up from a slight angle, they look like they're posts supporting that, don't they? I mean, I think so. Now the stairs do have lights on them, so I think the stairs actually look pretty good from various places around. Okay. Next. Shall we start playing around with the layout of the internal rooms? I'm thinking that's probably what we should do next. So I'm just wondering. Okay, no, I think I know what I'm going to do for the center part. I think I know what I'm going to do for the center part. Ha! Okay, I've got iron and I've got titanium. Oh, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Right. So this would be 1, 2, 3, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do something very different from what I was going to do because I've just had a bit of an idea. So we're going to have that one there. And then we're going to have... God, it's like getting into position to place these is going to be a bit tricky. But I will manage it somehow. Right, that's going to go there. And then we want another one there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so okay, fine. So one more, and I haven't got enough iron. Okay, great. Not. Oh man, it's just a constant hunt for iron. Okay, let's do it. Let's get some oxygen first, and then we'll go on another iron hunt. Oh man. It is kind of never ending. It's just you're always hunting down iron. Like I say, there is a lot of it. It's not like it's rare or anything. Thank God. How much titanium have I got already? Okay. I need twice as much iron as I get titanium. So I can maybe grab a couple more titanium and then we're done. Silicon, which we don't want. I can grab another titanium. Right, really, it's all iron I want now. I'm not going to go up there. Let's go out past this rock and see what we can find. Now I think this is a new area that I haven't scavenged before, so hopefully, he says, we should find a reasonable amount of iron. Wouldn't that be nice? See, that looks like iron. Yeah, there's loads of iron over here. Okay, fine. Good. if you play this, you will find it crazy how, like, if you do a big build like this in here, you will find it crazy how excited you are when you find a piece of iron on the ground. Like, having initially been like, oh my god, there's iron everywhere. No, you get to this point and it's like, iron! I found iron! Oh, I found some iron! And then you get people like Picture looking at you very strangely and making phone calls to people, asking them to come and assist. Which, personally, I think it's a bit mean. I don't think it's quite that bad. All right, maybe it is. But... Come on, oxygen low. Any more bits around? I think I have exhausted this area below here. Now, I might get a bit more up top, but I'm not gonna get it. No. Okay. Right, where were we? We were up to here, weren't we? Oh, yeah. Yes, we were. Right. Now, let's throw in this one. So, what I want is a 3x3 square open in the center. So, this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's that. And then we can start extending it this way. So, what do we want? 1, 2, 3, and one more. Come on. 4. Now, I said I didn't necessarily need to close it on on all 4 sides. So, not sure. I'm not sure. I think I probably will. How much stuff have I got? Okay. Guess what? Guess what I need? You'll never ever guess. Yes. I need more iron. You know what? I need more oxygen before I go and try and get more iron. Alright, come on. Let's pop in here. What have I got in here while I'm faffing around? Just aluminium. And this is seeds and stuff, isn't it? Yeah. You know what? Let's put the aluminium and fabric. Aluminium. Let's put all the aluminium. Now, hang on a second. I've definitely collected more than one fabric, which means that I didn't bring it all back. I've got 1 iridium. Let's put all the seeds in this one so I know where they are. Okay, so yeah. Okay. You know what? We'll go and look for some stuff up here, and I'm just going to go up to the top and make sure that I've emptied the crates from up there. And then on the way back, we'll pick up what we can. Oh, iron. Hooray! More iron. Hooray! Okay. Oh, iron. I told you, you get so excited every time you piece of iron. It's a piece of iron! It's a piece of iron! Hooray! Grab a piece of iron. Okay. Oh, we do have a chest down here. Oh, hello. You know what? I'll grab that. I will grab these bits of iron, of course. There's 3 together. Not missing out on those. Right, let's see if we can get up here. Well, we'll see what there is up here first of all, and we'll bring it back down. And then I want to see about knocking down those old shelters and transferring up to the main base and start using that properly. And up we go. And safe at home. Hooray. Right, what do we got? Nothing in there. No. Really? I would have sworn we left stumps in it. So it's the other one. Okay. So that's fine. At least now I know that it's empty up here. Titanium. Yeah, go on. So we'll grab titanium and iron from these upper slopes. That's silicon. I can't see the name, but that's fine. It is silicon. That looks like silicon up there. That's iron. Hooray! So we'll grab any iron and titanium. Then obviously we'll go back to the ship. So iron. That is titanium. I think is that iron. Yeah. Quick, grab it. Okay, got it. Woohoo! Okay. Only got room for 4 things, so that's fine. In which case, since these are empty, I can actually get rid of them. Cool. I guess we'll leave this up here in case I do want to come up here and do more scavenging, but for now, that'll do, pig. That'll do. I do like the fact that the view distance is really long, right? So from up here, you can see the whole base and it's all rendered. It's not like, there's not like part of it missing or anything. There doesn't seem to be any kind of distance issue, which is really nice for the structures that you're building. Because it's kind of horrible when you build a great big base and then like as you run towards it, it starts to render in. And you get it like bit by bit, and then it doesn't look good, does it? That's iron. Why can't I? Oh, because I've got the got the deconstruction tool out. That's iron. Oh, inventory full. Hooray. Oh, there's more iron there. Oh, there's iron and I can't carry it. Oh no. Oh, is there... I don't think there's anything in that case. Oh, there is, you know. There's loads of iron in there. Okay, I need to come back and get that case. Okay, let's get back, get a bit of oxygen. Now, do I finish... I think I finished this square off, don't I? I mean... Silver Ray says, Sky, I bet the developers will make death much more of a loss than a benefit as it is now. Oh, I'm absolutely 100% sure of it, which is why I'm kind of taking advantage of it now. Because life may become more difficult. So, yeah. I think fill this in across here and then have some more spurs coming off, don't you? Yeah, I think so. I was going to get you to vote, but I'm pretty sure that you guys would agree with me. So, and just in case you're not going to agree with me, I'm just going to assume that you are, because that's the way I roll. Isn't that right, Picture? Yeah, she agrees.
Oh, what?
Nothing. It's fine. It's fine. You agreed. It's all over now.
Okay.
There's no need for a recount. It's all good. Okay, and that goes into there. So let's go and have a little look at where we are now. Because I think it's looking... Woof. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Alright, cool. So we've got all that going on. We've got all that going on. Now, I am almost 100% certain. So we can go around this square now. Oh, look at that. Hooray. 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 Yeah, that's awesome. So now that we've got that going on, I can get completely lost and disoriented. That'll be awesome. Sweet. What I want to do now is put windows on the internals, and I want one door, and I want the grates going around the inside so we can actually stand above the drilling pit and see down into the drilling pit. That's the whole point of this. That is the whole point of this. The question is, where do I have the door? Now, I'm kind of thinking that this is like the main entrance, this one. Yeah, I'm going to say this is like the... We'll refer to this as the main entrance. So if this is the main entrance, where would I want that to be? And I'm thinking here. I'm thinking the doorway should be there. You know what? I think I'm just going to put it in, and it is what it is. I need some blooming titanium. And then I'm going to need like one titanium. I think it's one titanium, isn't it? Yeah, one titanium. And then I need tons of cobalt, because the windows that are going to go all the way around the outside are 2 cobalt, 1 iron. And we need, let's see, so 2. So it would be 3, 6, 9, 12. So it's 11. So I need 22 cobalt. Yeah, it's a fair amount of cobalt. I also need a drink. So let's get a drink before I start. There's some ice out here. We'll grab some ice. And some cobalt, seeing as I'm standing right next to them. Come on. 22 cobalt I'm going to need, good grief. Why do I do this, Grey Bit? Why couldn't I have built just a little base and gone, isn't that good? Picture, why am I mental?
Oh, we don't have time to go into that.
Oh, all right then. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, let's have a little bit of drinky poo. There we go. Drinky poos. Okay. What?
You just like never said that ever.
Drinky poos. Oh, is that an iron? That's an iron. That's mine. Maha. All iron is mine. And there's more iron over here as well. There's iron hiding behind the rocks. That is magnesium, so we don't want that. There's some titanium. We'll grab a little bit of that. That's iron. Whoa. Inventory full? Really? It was quick, wasn't it? Okay, whatevs. There's a whole bunch of iron over here. Okay. Gotta remember this. So this is coming off the back entrance. It's coming out this. Okay, fine. I could find that again. I'm 100% certain this is empty. It is good. All right, cool. So, now, is this gonna look as cool as it did in my mind? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. So this is the main entrance, right? So the door to get outside is gonna be here. I've decided. So door to get outside goes there. Now, the issue that we then have is getting these bloody grids to be at the right level, and which I think I can only do by doing this. So if I put that in there and then maybe put in another one, well, if I can do it. Aha, which I can. Then turn around and put these in at whatever level I desire, which is probably going to be about there. Now, that's as far as it'll go. That, oh, come on, no. Okay, so there. I think that is the spot. I don't know. That's actually too far in, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually too far in. In which case, why don't I put one next to it? And then all I've got to do to get it lined up properly is just move it out one, like that. Does that work? Yes, it does. Oh my God, I figured something out. Unbelievable. What am I trying to do now? Oh yeah, I want to get rid of that one. And I want to get rid of that one. Hop back on here and... Oop. get rid of that one. Okay. Let's do... now, this is going to be the challenge. I may have to do another one on here or something. Yeah, if I can. No, maybe I can't. You know what? Let's just do... Let's do one there. And that gives me enough room then. Okay, so... Is that right? It is right. Hooray. Right. Can I get this one in? And the answer is... Oh, yeah, baby. Right. Now, I can get rid of this one. Right. And I can go around and put these all around the outside if I so choose. Now, the question is, will they fit properly? Because these are obviously... these are obviously not the same length as the buildings. So, have I judged this correctly? And the answer is, I'm pretty sure I have. So basically, the inside of this is 3 units, and 4 grates should equal 3 units, or pods. Pods is their proper name. Oh, would you look at that? Awesome. Now, that's fine going that way, but I've no idea going the other. It should work because it should be 2 of these is the width of one of these pods, which it does appear to be. Thank God. I mean, I was, you know, 99% certain, but you never know, do you? Until you actually do it. So that one goes there, and that one goes. All right, cool. And then now, I might have this going all the way around. That was my original intention, was to have it going all the way around, but we'll see. And then in these ones, we want windows so that we can watch the mining operation that's going on underneath our very feet. So there we go. And okay, and I'm out of iron. Well, what a shocker. How did that possibly happen? You know what? I'm thinking that I should have another door on like the opposite corner. So where I'm pointing at now. Don't you think? I think so. So yeah, I need, what do I need? I need iron and silicon and titanium. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense, because then you can get outside from the closest points. Yeah, okay, fine. That works. Iron, silicon, titanium. Right, let's go hunting. And I will need more cobalt, inevitably, for more windows. So I can do that while I'm looking. Now, I think I already swept that corner, didn't I? Yeah. Let's grab a silicon for the door. And I think I'm gonna head up the hill. So I need a titanium, don't I? Yeah, so I've got silicon, titanium, and I got the iron. So I can put the door in, right. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can put 3 more windows in as long as I get enough iron. So right now, focus on iron. And I think I'm going to start over... Is that an iron? I think that's an iron. It is. So I think we'll start in this area up here. going over to that spacecraft. Lots of titanium. Pretty much bugger all as far as iron is concerned. Is that an iron over there? I think it... No, it's a titanium. That's an iron. That's an iron as well. And that's an iron. Haha. Now we're in a bit of iron country, or we were. That's magnesium there. Yeah. Silicon, titanium. Now I've got to get over to here. Well, actually, it'll send me there, but let's preempt it. We'll go get some oxygen and we'll see what's in here, because I think there's some stuff in here. Oh, and I need to go and empty that crate that I found, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's empty. Really? Really? Huh, okay, fine. Alright, if you say so. Okay, in that case... let's go back around this way, because I saw more iron over this side. And that's titanium iron. Around, have a little bit of a look around here. That's titanium and ice. Is that? That's titanium. That's iron. 6 more slots. Let's see if we can't grab 6 more iron. Now, if you're wondering what's out in this direction, out here, I honestly don't really know. Now, why? There we go. Aluminium, cobalt, and magnesium. None of which I really need. So forget those. Iron. Iron's what we need. That's titanium. No idea what that is. Oh, it's more titanium. That's magnesium. Weakening. About to die. Okay. Now we're off into the desert and there don't seem to be any mineral deposits out here. So I think we're off the map in terms of anything usable. That looks like iron. Yes, it is. And that does too. Woohoo! How are we doing? 2 more. Can I get 2 more before we die and get zapped back? That's titanium. This is the back end of the ship, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We may have exhausted it then. I don't think there's any more to get. Magnesium, silicon. That's silicon again. That's iron. Boom. And that's all she brought. Woohoo! Okay, sweet. What's going on in chat? James Dunn's back. He says, why is it so dark now? Sorry, I had to leave the stream for an hour. But that's fine. Welcome back. Okay, well, it's dark at the moment because I just died. Let's try that again. Okay. It's night time at the moment, so that's why it's so dark. And I'm trying to head back to main base. We've been off on a scavenging run and picked up a load of stuff, which is great. I'd love to find 1 more iron on the way back, and that looks... Oh, that's titanium. Let's see. You know what? I'll grab it. It's fine. That'll do. Okay, I feel like I've got lost now. Yeah, I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Okay, that's seriously weird. How the hell have I ended up going the wrong... You know what? I was going the wrong way. I was going over there, and I should be going over there. Let's go back and get some more oxygen. We'll try that again. Okay, right. Now we've got oxygen. Okay, so we're supposed to be going that way, right in front of me. Not over there, you idiot. That's ice, isn't it? Yeah. It's got a little... Oh, it's cobalt. That's iron. And I can't blooming get it. Oh, man. I shouldn't have picked up that titanium. Oh, well, it is what it is. Oh, you know what? While I'm up here, I can show you that view. So this was the alternative location for the base. Up here. And it could have been... I mean, I think this is not a bad view down into the valley with the giant wrecked spacecraft up there. And then behind you, you've got this wrecked spacecraft. You've got the Twilight Zone over there. So it's pretty cool in terms of views. I think on balance, I don't know. I've got reasons why I would want to be in the location that I am now. And then I think that would have made an equally good location. So I would say they're both good locations for base building. Right, now, what I want to do with the base, now that I've kind of started to get some kind of basic shape together and stuff, there are going to be some more spurs and things coming out of it, is I want to clear out the center, and then I've got to start, you know, figuring out how the thing's propped up and whatever, and making it look good, and then I've got to start... putting in windows and populating rooms and doing loads and loads and loads of other things. So, but yeah, I need like these at like both ends of here, and I need to figure out. I think I am, because since you guys like it, I think I am going to use the wind turbines. So. As use the wind turbines as supports is what I was going to say. Right, so I need to go to here and to here, and this is where the other door is going to go. So we want living pod door goes there. So now we can get out here from like opposite corners. All right, awesome sauce. Cool beans and all that kind of stuff. Let's put in some more windows, because windows make it look cool. Woohoo! Come on, windows do make it look so much better, don't they? They just make the whole base look so much better. Now let's see, how much more can I put in? Well, I can put some more. And that's as much as I can put in. I need 4 more cobalt to finish off this. Oh no, I actually need 8 more cobalt to finish off this central part. Now there are going to be more windows, but it's going to be a lot more windows. There are going to be more windows kind of around the outside, but I need to figure out where my key rooms are. There's a bunch of rooms that I'm going to put onto this. So there's going to be crew quarters. There's going to be a crew rec room. There's going to be a lab. There's going to be a control room. And then on top of that, we're going to have like the where are they? Oh, we haven't unlocked them yet, apparently. The hydroponics room thing. I forget what it's called. What the hell's it called? Yeah, let's go and have a look. What the hell's it called? It's the something dome. this thing. Here we go. The biodome. That's it. The biodome. Now, this is unlocked at 15 micropascals. And we're currently coming up on 4.66. So I'm gonna have to put in a better drill for sure. But I've unlocked the tier 3, so we could put the tier 3 drill in there potentially. And I died because I ran out of water. Okay. Picture.
Yeah.
Do you think you could entertain people for a minute?
Yeah, hang on.
Although, you know, what time did we start streaming?
8.
We started streaming at 8. I'm wondering whether we should call it, because there's plenty more to do. Have you seen where I'm up to?
I haven't, no.
So if we have a little bit of a look.
Oh, Corpse is off to bed. Good night, Corpse.
Oh, good night, Corpse. Corpse, if you're going to bed, if you're going to be around for a few minutes, we're going to be in Discord, but only for a very short time. We're going to pop in maybe like 10-15 minutes, and then we're definitely out of there. But yeah, so I could do, you know what, I need to be like slightly higher so you can, well, I suppose I could, so you can see we've got this kind of central thing. Now I'm going to rip all of this that's on the ground, all that be ripped out. I've got to finish the grates around the inside, and then there's going to be windows around all that and stuff.
Very fancy.
But I do have some other sneaky little things up my sleeve. So I think, how about we do another stream tomorrow night? Let me ask a question. How many of you guys would be interested in another stream? Press 1 if you would be interested in watching another stream. And there is no alternative answer. Although if you want to type, 2 for just go to hell, just at random, then fine, go ahead. But
really?
please don't vote more than once. I want to get a sense of how many of you would like to see this again tomorrow night.
You really are asking for trouble when they say they can vote to tell you to go to hell. You know that, right?
I do. But this, I want to get a bit of multi-level. Okay, I've got some ideas for a bit of multi-level stuff on this, which will create a little bit more interest to it.
Ones.
Cool. Okay, I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased then, because I am loving this, and I actually want to like get on in that. Oh, you know what I can do, guys? In that case, what I can do is tomorrow before the stream, I can do a bunch of farming, get loads of iron, in particular, and so that when we come to the actual stream, I don't have to keep going off and farming over. Although, I mean, it may get to that point at some point, because you can see just how much freaking iron you have to use. It's crazy. Yeah, so I think we'll do that then. So we will be back tomorrow night. I think same time. Same time, 8 p.m. And we'll see if we can't get this thing finished off and looking really, really nice. Yeah, cool. Well, we'll just leave it at that then. So, there you go. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks to all the super chatters. You've been awesome. Thanks so much for your support. And thanks to everybody else. Guys, yeah, nothing else to say. Picture.
Yeah.
Do you want to say good night to everybody?
Good night, guys.
Yeah, sorry she hasn't been, because she had to get this done. So
Yeah.
She's been sitting there. You know those cat on a keyboard memes? And they're bashing away on a keyboard? That's what she's been like the whole time.
Yeah.
Have you got your 3,000 words yet?
No, not yet.
No?
No, I've had to read quite a few studies, so.
What are you up to? You were over 2,000 though, weren't you?
Yeah, like
2.5?
Close to 2.5.
Oh, not too bad then. All right, guys. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. So take care. We'll catch you for the next one. Peace out.